Wow. I was like, oh, let me just start talking, and then it just didn't work. So that was pretty cool. I was like, that's fine. I don't need a microphone. That's no big deal. We can do it without it. We'll just mime our way through the entire thing, and that'll get us nice and squared away. Hopefully everybody's having All right, Dustin came in and just said the words "Happy Gay Month." Well, conveniently enough, we do have. Oh wow, that's broken. All right, cool. Well, I guess I'll let me I was gonna say, that's right. We actually got our little pre-day month emotes. Look at that. We got Chaos and Flames, which are basically the same emote. It's just a Finn and Kale version. We got that. We got the original Bitter Pride up. Look at that with the heart thing, the heart stuff, and then I just kind of brought back the original Bittersweet for that too. Is happy gay redundant because gay mean happy too? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, you could. Who knows? I had the lights back there. Remember I said the lights were like broken, so I went like double check to make sure that they had their static IP and everything like that. And now they're just not turning on again. That's pretty good. That was ever since that T-Mobile shit happened, which is not the direct cause of it. It was because I had to change some networking stuff. And these things should have static IP addresses. I'm not really sure why that's doing that. I also can't remember if yeah, I think I did. I don't know. Let's go check clients. Let's see if it's dead. Are they dead? No. They're oh, wow, I guess they did just lose their... I guess they lost their addresses. That's really weird. That's super weird, because they... Oh, no, that one did release. That's weird. So... That's... Oh, no, that's a whole... What the heck? That's a whole different one. Oh, these are right. I've had more and more problems with Signal RGB. I don't know what the deal is, but... Yeah, I've just had all kinds of problems with it lately. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate because it was mostly working before, but now it's just not. Light failure is secretly the reason for Shitternet. God, I wish. I wish. Good news, after entirely too long looking for a job, think I might have landed one. No offer yet, but I've had 2 interviews and they want to give me a tour of the clinic, and I'd be doing IT for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Wait. I'd be doing IT for tomorrow. Wait, what? Who? That's awesome. Either way, that's really good. Is barf unintentional? Barf and regular barf, I guess, are semi-unintentional. Well, you gotta make the puke the rainbow color, or else what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? And they're gonna be like, ew, it's barf. I'd be like, what if it was a VTuber doing it? They'd be like, oh, is it Anime Girl? Well, that's fine then. I was like, we'll allow it. This time, we'll allow it. Next time, you may not be so lucky. You may not be so lucky when they're just like, here you go. I'm getting my brain booted up. I feel slightly better than yesterday, but I had some shit I had to do this morning, so I had to go cut a bunch of grass, which is always fun. So my nose is like all whatever anyway. I think my ear is slightly better than yesterday, which is good. Because that was pretty annoying. And I figured we do a little bit more Tears of the Kingdom. I got the Pride emotes up. I haven't really switched. Still trying to figure out what to do with all the Finn motes. I gotta sit down and look at the. Well, I'm not figuring out what to do with them. I know exactly what I'm doing with them. I'm gonna see which ones actually got used ever. Because a few of them I think like actually have like almost 0% usage, just because there's too many damn emotes. So I'm gonna grab the ones that had some usage, because I do want to have like a little bit of padding on the emote slots. That way I can like have anything. Oh hey, all I had to do was completely quit out of the Signal app and then come back. Not Signal to Messengers, Signal RGB. I hate that they have that name, but I think I figured it out. So now the lights should work behind me again. So look at that, we're slowly getting things fixed. The lights should work behind me. I can't remember if I left the... It's gonna drive me crazy. Let me go check and make sure I didn't leave that light on. Oh. Grandma said we might actually be able to look at cars for realsies. Nice. Nice. I, in fact, did not leave the light on that I thought it was. It's a company that does IT for healthcare clinics. They want to show me the clinic I'd be doing the IT. Oh, nice. I wonder why they're called Tomorrow. Do you think it's like... What is today, but yesterday is tomorrow? What if it was like... What if it was a... It was like a medical organization and it's just like, we'll deal with it tomorrow. Like, I don't know, man. I'm bleeding right now. They're like, tomorrow. Like, oh. Well, I guess I don't have much choice. They said they'll deal with it tomorrow. They're just going to put up with this later. They're not putting up with it right now. But yeah, no, so I cut my watch told me it was like, oh, dude, you walked like 3.5 miles. I was like, damn. Cut a bunch of the grass. That was fun. So I'm sure my allergies will be screeching tonight, which as they often do. We've also been like slowly rewatching through Star Trek Voyager, and as soon as 7 of 9 shows up, I was like, do you think if this was written with like modern day like new Trek, do you think somebody would have made a 6-7 joke? Like probably, right? I'm sure Alex Kurtzman would have been like, let's put in a 6-7 joke so the children can enjoy the Star Trek. Be like, yeah, do it. Be like, because I'm sure the children are watching Star Trek. Because to them, they'd be like, oh man, let me watch some Star Trek. Fire up like Discovery or something. They're like, wow, this is terrible. Be like, it sure is, little Timmy. It sure is. It is in fact not bussin'. It is the exact opposite of bussin'. They're like, oh well, let me try one of these many other Star Trek properties that have been vomited out over the last few years. They'd be like, oh boy, let's go watch Strange New Worlds. Like, wow, this was okay for like 5 episodes, and it just became a doo-doo fire. And then, you know, there you go. It just keeps going that direction. They're like, oh, but what about Starfleet Academy? They're like, oh, that's a good one too. It's also really good. I've never bailed on a Star Trek property faster than that. I watched the first episode and I was like, who is this for? I was like, who is this show actually for? I was like, because I was like, I can't imagine young people being like, hell yeah, this is so good. And then like, I can't imagine like a young person loving it. And I also can't imagine anybody that appreciates like older Star Trek stuff, like the pacing of it, enjoying it. I don't know who the hell those shows are made for sometimes. I'm so confused because I'm just like, I don't know who is this made for? I'm pretty sure at this point they're all just made for Kurtzman. I think that he's just like, I love what I've created and I shall. I don't know how the hell that dude keeps getting. There's no way in hell that shit's making money. In like any, like who the hell is, like, are they getting like new people into Star Trek or something? Like what are they doing? See, that's okay, Walmart, to enjoy it. I think that's fine. And also Strange New Worlds is probably the best one they've tried to do. But the interesting part about that is you'd probably seeing some of the stuff you've enjoyed, you'd probably, if you went back and I think watched like Deep Space Nine or Voyager or Next Gen, I think you'd probably be like, holy shit, this is, it's especially impressive for when they came out. I feel like they were very ahead of the time. Currently watching whichever one has Q. Well, all of them do. He shows up in everything. One of my favorite appearances of Q is actually on Voyager when he shows up and he wants to have a baby with the captain. Because I actually read that apparently in that episode, Kate Mulgrew, the person who plays Captain Janeway, like that was like their favorite. That was like their favorite scene to film ever. It's like when Q shows up, it's like, I would like to have a baby. She's like, oh my god, absolutely not. But then again, I think anybody who gets to act with John Delancey, my god, everything he's in, he's just funny as shit. Like he's just one of those goofball ass like crazy people. He's just nuts. Made to keep the IP, maybe like the way Sony will always make Spider-Man movies. Well, I remember hearing that I think it was Star Trek Starfleet Academy or whatever it was had like so few, like and this is like I don't know how true this is. I'd have to look it up. Like the amount of streams of that were like below 100,000 for the entire series. I like breaking it down to like bald man, black dude, white woman, but like which one are we on? Which I guess bald man applies to Cisco and Picard. Like I guess that God, they're all so fucking good. They really are. Dude, Janeway gets better and better and I was talking about that with Erica when we were watching it. I was like, I think that she gets better and better and better as the show goes on, and I love it when she's the funniest. So like I think all the Starfleet captains, whenever they hit like the fuck it point where there's just like some bullshit going on and like they are just done dealing with whatever it is they're dealing with, have like the funniest moments. There's like one episode where like they've been dealing with all this bullshit and like she gets hailed by some crap ass little ship that's just like, prepare to be what, and she's like, I don't have time for this, and just like fucking hangs up on his ass. And there's something about her face when she's just like, I don't have time for this, and just like fucking knocks him off the comm, and just goes and starts doing whatever she's doing. I'm just like, there she goes, dude. Fucking Janeway just not giving a shit. She's like, fuck this. I'm tired of this. I've had enough of this shit. Oh my god. I'm not a Star Trek or Wars fan, though I used to watch it all the time as a kid with my mom. I've always thought that the Star Trek and Star Wars thing is funny because I was like, I guess it's just because they were two sci-fi properties that had star in the name. Because like Star Trek is like such a unique animal for the time, especially because I feel like it's I don't know, it always impresses me how many episodes, like, because there's some doo-doo dumpster episodes, and I actually felt kind of bad. If anybody's familiar with the episode where they break the transwarp barrier, like early on in Voyager, and everybody like what's his face, Brandon Braga or whatever, I forget who it was. I think it was Brandon Braga who did it. He apparently got like so much shit for the episode where they turn into lizards. And after going back and seeing that episode again, I was like, you know what? I was like, in the gigantic pool, this massive amount of Star Trek episodes that exist, I was like, it's kind of sad that like so many people apparently ask him about that. They're like, why was this episode so terrible? Because he even said, he's like, I've written like well over like 100 Star Trek episodes. He's like, and everybody always asks me about that one. And you know what? Going back and looking at it, I was like, honestly, this episode, while it's a little silly, the premise of like, we broke the transwarp barrier and now we're turned into fucking like lizard creatures and they had babies and like left the lizard babies on the planet. As ridiculous as it is, it at least has like pretty good pacing to it. And the dude that plays Tom Paris, he's acting is great in it. He does a wonderful job as the fish man. And he's great. His delivery's great. Like, the makeup in that is really good. Like, the special effects for it are really good. So I was like, you know what? I was like, this episode, as goofy as it is, I was like, it's probably better than the majority of, like, early Next Generation and a few early Deep Space Nine episodes that I'm just like, oh my god, who gives a shit? Like what's like one of the early ones of like Next Gen where they're like on the planet full of like naked people and they have to have like gladiatorial combat and like Tasha Yar has to like whack somebody with like a Q-tip. I'm like, okay, you know, like if we're gonna pick on Star Trek episodes, we could probably go back to early Next Gen and be like, why is Tasha Yar in a gladiatorial combat with a Q-tip whacking somebody else? Be like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what's happening right now. Like, I don't know who these people are. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what she's just, there she goes. She's hitting them. She's doing it. They did her ass dirty too, man. I remember at one point they like, there was like some social media post where one of like the former producers was like, I still remember the day that whatever her name was, the lady that played Tasha Yar, turned in her comm badge on like the desk and all this stuff. Like, it was this big like poetic jack off fest about like something, and she was like, that's not even remotely what happened, and you know it, and like went and corrected his ass. I was like, oh my god, fact checked. I was like, fact checked on fucking social media by the person you had the story about. Chief has been a moderator for 66 months. I don't know. Oh yeah, they're doing like a happy moderator day or something month, which I appreciate. What Star Trek technology do you wish was real? Well, in the context of in the real world, I feel like anything that the Federation has at this point, if they just gave it to us in our current state, would be a disaster. The replicator would be horrific. Like, that would just get abused front, right, down, left, right, and just fuck that shit up. Warp drive would get fucking abused all over the place. Transport would get... I don't know. I don't know if I'd want any of it right now. I feel like unless it came with the rest of it, I feel like I'd yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to cope with any of that. I think we'd find some way to ruin it. we find some way to ruin. I think there's actually several episodes about that where it's like crazy over capitalist whatever, fuck it up. Orville's Fabricator, which they did have an episode on why planets like ours shouldn't have. That is true, they did. Yep. I appreciate the Orville for being basically the best. The Orville is what newer Star Trek could have been. The Orville is really good. It has a little bit too much Seth MacFarlane, haha. It's almost like the first season especially has these moments, and I like the Orville all the way through for the most part. It's like these moments where they almost are written like Family Guy, like cutaway gags, where like it'll be completely fucking serious, and the show actually does a good job of letting itself be serious, which is rare these days. I feel like most things won't allow themselves to be serious these days because it's got to be like quippy, got to just quip it up. It allows itself to be serious, which is something I appreciated about it. But like especially in the first season, it gets better in the second season, and much better in the third, where the humor is there. Like a good example of this is like Star Trek's humor is like really, really, really good. Replicator would invalidate capitalism. I don't know if it would. I think it would get seized by people in power, and then it would get held above the people. They've straight up had episodes about this, where like it ended up in like some shitty capitalist society, and then like that technology gets completely seized, and then they just end up just dominating even more because then they somehow have like access to this tech that they find a way to keep it out of the hands of like the poor and shit. They'd find a fucking way. They would find a way to make shit. They would just fuck it up. Now, if everybody had it, like, and it was guaranteed that you had it, that would be pretty cool. We'd also need power sources to go along with it, because obviously replicators wouldn't work on our doo-doo power. So anyway, back to my original point. So like a good example of this is like the Orville has like these moments that are funny, but they're like Star Trek like cutaway gags. Or not Star Trek, like Family Guy like cutaway gags. Like they feel like they're funny, but then they just kind of, it almost like it halts the dialogue. It's like they didn't figure out like how to do it yet. Whereas Star Trek's got some good humor, but it's like it's never like quippy and stupid. Like there's a great scene where they're trying to figure something out, and this is Voyager specifically, since I'm rewatching this. And the whole reason we were rewatching it is because it's on our server, and we could watch that when the internet was down, so we were watching that while everything was fucked. So there's a great scene where Tuvok and the Doctor are talking, the hologram, and the Doctor being sassy like he is, he tells Tuvok hasn't had like he offers some advice on like this medical situation. He's like, that's not a bad opinion on this like medical situation from Chief of Security, like as a joke, because he's just like, okay, Mr. Vulcan man, yeah, we get it, you're not the Doctor here, shut up. And as time goes on, Tuvok just blasts back. Eventually he's just, because the Doctor says some shit and he's like, not a bad assessment for you, security assessment for a doctor. Like, so they do like these moments that are really funny, that are in character, that work in the scenes. Like there's another great one in the episode, like I was talking about, where Q is trying to reproduce, and he asked Janeway to reproduce with him because he wants to have a baby to end the Civil War in the Q continuum, because he thinks that something new would fix that. And so naturally, Janeway the entire time is thinking this act of they're gonna have to have like sex or some shit, whatever, to do this. And at the end of the episode, it's so fucking funny because Q decides to get back with his Q girlfriend that he's had for like 40 billion years or some shit. And they just touch fingers and they're like, ooh, that was great. And Janeway literally pops up behind them and she's like, that's it? She's like, that was it the entire time? Like, just, he's like, that's it? Seriously? Like, it's humor like that that's like, it feels like it's relevant in like the space. And it's like still funny and it's still within like the way the characters function and all that stuff. And oh, I mean, the show came out in 1994. I can't worry about spoilers anymore when I talk about shit. I can't. Zelda dies at the end or some shit. I don't know. So, but it's just really funny because it's like, I don't know, like it just feels like they could do humor so much better back then, and like they were really good funny moments. But like nowadays, I think about it and it's like, a good example of this is like when I remember in Strange New Worlds, there's like a scene where Pike beams down to the planet and he ends up in like the middle of like a courtroom that's like debating something. And this is not the actor's fault, but he just goes like, hi. Like, it does like this like weird, like sheepish, like hi going in there. I'm like, yeah, that's cute and all because the actor's doing a good job. I'm like, but what? Seriously? I was like, and it's kind of goofy, like Kirk goofy, but like it doesn't work because it's not 1968 anymore. And also it reeks more of like Marvel quippy humor than it does like old Star Trek goofy humor of like Kirk just going in with the two-handed punch and just bonking somebody or something. I don't know, fucking, there you go. But that would make rampant capitalism where you'd have to pay your subscription or you get nothing. Right now, capitalism would find a way. I wish I could be like, yeah, replicators would fix everything, but yeah, you know that somehow, some way, unless they were like instantly supplied to everyone with an endless power supply, we'd probably have a few years of people like replicating firearms and shooting each other. It'd probably even out eventually, though. We'd have to have our war with the Vulcans or whatever to get to a point where we, I guess, weren't killing each other constantly. Oh, you think that sentient holograms should have rights? That is such an intense question. That is such an intense question and such a... What was the silly discussion? Oh, yeah, I would imagine if they're sentient, yeah, they should probably have rights. Like in the movie Elysium, where they had magical bed that just cures everything, but it's not for the pores. Well, Jigakuro is right. It would completely invalidate everything that they try to do because it would just be like, oh, well, now you can just replicate whatever. But yeah, they'd find some way to like seize it or make it not function for people or like cut off people's like power supply to it. Because I would imagine the turbo rich would not be thrilled with the pores having a way to, you know, self-sustain without having to, you know, fight every day to scrape and make money. Oh. Okay, but replying to what Star Trek tech would you want to have with LOL you can't just kind of kills the question. I mean, I kind of was turning it into a joke, but I feel you. I would love to have any of it, obviously. But like, yeah, it'd be tough to decide because like transporters would be fun. I mean, replicators would be probably the best. Either that or something medical technology. I mean, we already have ghost guns and 3D printers. Okay, but like, here's the other question too. Are the replicators, are they just able to make modern shit or are they just can they make shit from that era of technology? That's another question, because those have to be, you have to have like the, what is it, the prints form or whatever to get stuff working. Yeah, I think it'd be tough to have any of them. I think all of it would be really cool, but it'd be really hard to, I think it'd be really hard to implement like one piece of it. Yeah, I'd say probably some of the medical stuff. Yeah, because that could help. That could probably help the most people. Because weirdly enough, we don't actually have a fucking problem with like the amount of food on this planet. Like, if people actually, like, worked together and everything wasn't, like, this hyper-capitalist nightmare that we live in, we have the resources to take care of people. We just don't. So, because, you know, gotta get that money. Yeah, the holodeck would be pretty cool. I think that would be, like, yeah, I think that'd be neat. But I also think that, like, one of my favorite plot lines, and I wish they had kept it around, was actually, again, if anybody's seen Voyager, was the whole plot line with a Suitor, the guy the Betazoid that kills somebody else, because he's like I wouldn't say he's a serial killer, but he has like extremely violent tendencies, and had like he used to have like an outlet for him because he was part of basically that what they would define as a terrorist organization, which was the Maquis. And you know, so he's like, I think he's killed before and all this other shit, but he ends up killing somebody on Voyager. And the entire thing is kind of like his rehabilitation, and like Tuvok helps him because he's a Vulcan, so of course he tries to help him like suppress his emotions and control them. You know, unfortunately, I guess spoiler alert, he ends up dying saving the ship. But it's a really interesting concept of him killing somebody, and basically he's confined to quarters, but he's trying to help out the ship in any way he can by like growing food and stuff like that. But it's a really interesting premise of rehabilitation of an extreme violent offender. I just always think that like there's some really super interesting plot lines that they do, especially when you think, holy shit, this was like 1995. Like, to think that was like 31 years ago or something, you're like, how are we so fucking ass backwards? Like, clearly people were like, even in media, thinking ahead, especially some of the writers and stuff, and just trying to figure out like how would a future society handle something like this. And I don't know, it just blows me the fuck away that was as long ago as it was, and then you look at this and you're like, what are we doing? Like, man, what are we doing? Holodeck would end the world in one day. It would end the world in one day because there'd have to be a problem with it, because that's how most holodeck episodes go anyway. It would just be over anyway, because it'd probably like blow up. Sherlock Holmes would show up with a gun and start shooting people. Like, okay, that's good. To my knowledge, replicators use ship's power supply, and they also use, you can recycle matter into replicators. Like, they can be like you can reuse stuff from like replication. But I do know they draw on ship's power because I think like there's like a certain amount of like, because I think in Voyager they had the whole replicator rations thing, because they can't just use it constantly because there's not enough resources to maintain it. So I think that's yeah, so they like, because they didn't have enough resources to like maintain it and stuff. This is energy into matter, creating food, clothing, and spare parts instantly by assembling molecule by molecule, per the wiki. I like the idea of it recycling waste too, because that just means like at some point you could definitely poop into a replicator and you could eat it, which is sweet, because then you just become a Goran. So there you go. So there you go. Well, I actually thought that the holodeck, I was talking to Erica about this, that the holodeck is interesting on Voyager because they took it from this thing that there were like multiple holodecks on like Enterprise because it was a bigger ship. And the concept of the holodeck is interesting, and I think since they only have one on Voyager, I could be wrong on that, I'm pretty sure they just have one, that they end up using it as like a lounge type thing, which I thought was really cool, because like they have like the bar in like season 1 and 2, I think, and then they have like the resort, and then they end up doing like the something else later. So I think it's cool that like they use the holodeck sparingly, but they kind of use it as like an employee, almost like an employee lounge type thing. Voyager, I've come around to Voyager that like, I think at first, I think if you watch like Enterprise, or I'm sorry, Enterprise, not Enterprise. If you watch Next Gen, Enterprise is cool. If I could just delete the intro to Enterprise, I would be able to suffer through it a little bit more, because the intro to Enterprise is like if we got Rod Stewart at home, it's the worst. It's the absolute worst intro to a Star Trek. It's miserable. But I think like I think if you watch like Deep Space Nine, especially with Deep Space Nine's high points, Next Gen's high points, and then you get to Voyager, I think Voyager is like weirdly more consistent than the other shows at being pretty good. And then Voyager's got some that you're like, damn, that was a really good fucking episode. But I feel like Voyager just stays really consistent like right out the gate because they had a lot more experience by that point. But I also think that like some of the crazier ideas they couldn't really do because of budget or whatever. And I think once they kind of got their footing with Voyager and they like, I still think Voyager, like, I love when they've got like the Borg shit like on the ship and stuff where it's like patchwork, you know, on the hull and whatever. I kind of wish they had like stuck with that. Especially when 7 of 9 shows up. Because I just feel like that's, I don't know, like I really like the look of like those shots of like the like Voyager with like all like the Borg shit like attached to its hull like filling in. So I was like, I kind of like the idea of them doing that, and I think that that's interesting, especially when they get 7 of 9 on the crew, because it's like, I feel like they could reasonably stick. This just makes me want to play FTL because like FTL just does. I fucking love that game. It's so simple and it works so well, and I love like all the little races and like cultures they tried to do with it, which is really fun because like, and I feel like nothing's really captured FTL since then, and I feel like even Into the Breach, which was not supposed to be like just FTL again, I feel like even that game, which is made by the same people, didn't really get the same like didn't have like a good gameplay loop like Faster Than Light does. Faster Than Light's just crazy. It's such a good game, and considering when it came out too, because it came out in what, like 2013, crazy, just nuts. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 has a lot of Star Trek in it. I think Mass Effect 2 is probably the best in the series as far as like a game and a story goes. I think the characters are really well written in it. I think like Cerberus is a really interesting concept. I think that because Cerberus is one of those things that's like, God, this is fucking ridiculous. But then when you think about it, you're like, this absolutely would happen, like 100%. Like, no way in hell there's not going to be some fucking shadow organization that's like humanity first, whatever. Oh, like, no way in hell. Like, oh, I don't think 2 is worse than 3. No, I don't agree with that. I think 2 is like the best package. I think 1 has like the best sense of like wonder and kind of mystery to it. 2 probably has the best mixture of gameplay, story, and like general polish, and then 3 is just a mess. But it's like also kind of good in some spots. 3 actually has like the best gameplay, I think, in some spots. Which has made Andromeda really unfortunate because Andromeda was like had potential to be like one of the best like gameplay aspect thing. That game was just plagued with issues when it came out. So anyway, I always go on Star Trek rant whenever I whoa, that's weird. That's a new thing. Whenever I end up like rewatching it. Yeah, 3's got some really cool stuff in it. I think 3 just tries to do too much and it tries to tie up too much at the end. Whereas like 2 doesn't have to worry about that because it's the middle child. So it doesn't have to worry about like tying up the loose ends as much. Also, I think 2 probably has like the most... I think 2 is probably the most quotable. I really do. I think it has like the best dialogue. I think they just got crazy good dialogue in that game. Like, Morden Solus alone is just like... Some of his lines are so damn funny, but they're also like really heartwarming and good. It's the middle child. It is. And then 3 has to be the new kid on the block with all of its crazy bullshit and wrapping things up and all that stuff. But it's got like some cool gameplay shit in it. I also just still love, if anybody does actually like Star Trek and you've never played Mass Effect for whatever fucking reason, like it absolutely is worth playing through, I think, at least once. I don't know how, I think 1 has probably held up the worst. But again, it probably has the biggest like sense of wonder and kind of mystery to it. And then Mass Effect also has really good names for stuff. Like, it did a very good job of being kind of like unique while also pulling like its own like the obvious inspiration for whatever. Like, look at like the fucking Geth. I mean, like, we know where the inspiration for the Geth came from, but the Geth are cool. They're really, really interesting. They're a really interesting like race. I don't know. It's Mass Effect has really good names for shit in the same way that like Halo had really good names for stuff, which is interesting because Halo was really excited about proper noun, singular proper noun, like name for things, but yet they did a really good job with a lot of it. Like a lot of the namings, the conventions in Halo are really interesting, especially for the Covenant. And like some of the like Covenant ships and stuff like that, just fantastic names. Like I still love like High Charity and shit like that. Like it's just, there's really cool stuff, especially with like the Prophets and all that junk. But yeah, Mass Effect is like, it's really cool. I wish one was more, this is gonna sound so stupid. I wish one was more enjoyable to play, because like 2 refined it so much, and then 3 I think refined it even more, and it felt a lot better to just play through the game, whereas 1 feels a lot more, you know what 1 has going on? It's kind of got that like The Witcher 1 and 2 going on with it, where it's like, I really dig the concept of this, but this is kind of miserable to play, especially when you compare, like, if you play like Mass Effect 3 and you go back and play like Mass Effect 1, there's like a certain level of misery of going back and doing like Mass Effect 1. Just because like I dig like the story and some of the cooler, crazy aspects of it, and like really interesting for the time and all this stuff, but then like actually playing it, I'm just like I'm like, ah, man. So, but there were some good changes that were made in some of the later versions of them. Now, if you go back and play the original Mass Effect, you're gonna be having a time. You're gonna be having a time, dude. Someone in Seattle managed to get their SUV on the light rail tracks 30 feet above the street. That's pretty good, man. Do you think it was spring loaded? Maybe they were inspired by Tears of King Dong and they just blasted it up there with some springs.
Welcome.
Robo with the 1, 2, 3 says, I can only count to 3. I can only count to 3. I can only count to 1. What comes after 1? 2. What comes after 2? 3. What comes after 3? Yeah, man, Mass Effect's fucking cool. Star Trek's fucking cool. I wish, I never did see Picard Season 3, but I'd apparently need to watch it, because that was done by the dude that, like, everybody was begging people to, like, they were begging Paramount. They're like, can you please let him make the next, like, Star Trek series? I think they even had, like, there was a name for it, I think, or something, Star Trek Journeys or something like that. I forgot what it was, but they were like, please let him do this. Please don't let Kurtzman do it again. And, like, there's nothing funnier than, like, I remember people talking about that. They were like, please let him do the next one. And I just heard really good things about Picard Season 3. I didn't actually get to see it, but people were like, dude, he did a really good job. Just let him, because I think it's the same guy that did, like, Lower Decks, right? I think, maybe? I can't really remember. And I forget his name, but they were like, please let them do the next Star Trek series, because they have a grip. And then they were like, do series from Alex Kurtzman. They're doing, they were like, no! Why does he keep coming back? Whose dick is this man sucking? Because holy shit. Obviously somebody, because damn, like, I don't know who the hell keeps being like, bring him back. And that's why I was saying, like, he can't be making them money, because, like, are the children subbing to Paramount Plus to watch new Star Trek? I actually never really sat down and watched, like, all of Babylon 5. I need to probably do that at some point. Are you playing Star Trek game? I am. Would you like to check your night market while I will come get it real quick so I can check it, so that way I can. It's fine. It's cool. What time's the night market go away? Oh, okay. So you have time. We're good. But yeah, dude. So it's been fun. It's been fun. Been fun rewatching Voyager, because it's definitely one of those things where it's like, I swear every time I come back to that show, it's just like I'm a little bit happier with it, because I just feel like it's, I don't know, like I said, I feel like it's more like consistent than some of the other ones, which is really good. So I completely forgot that we were just like knee deep in the darkness over here, trying to attack the darkness, and he is immune to the ice because, you know. But he's not immune to the bonk, which is nice. Oh, I think my audio is desync. That's good. Speaking of Star Trek technology, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if capture cards worked. That's fine. That was just that was like, you know what? That was actually like that was kind of refreshing. That was a classic. That was a classic like capture card bug. Not bug. I feel like they really did a lot to make sure that you couldn't just cook attacks and just be like, I'm just gonna spin to win. I feel like that was like such a prevalent strategy in in Breath of the Wild. It's like, enemies have such short windups. They're like, oh, here you go. Here you go. Let me just do. We're probably gonna leave the dark realm here in a minute because like this is miserable until you have like the other light sources and all that stuff. So I'll probably just do that. Get its nodule. God damn, that thing's incapacitated for a long ass time. That's nuts. That's nuts. Oh, there we go. We got the like down at least, which is good. Those dudes suck. I was also gonna Bright Bloom over here because I feel like that's probably a good idea. So I can, you know, see. We also got a lot of gloom around here too, which is not great. Wow, that's a lot more crap over here than I thought there was. Good. Oh my god. Of course. I have no bows. Oh my god, that's good. That's good stuff. Gerudo Scimitar. Attaching material greatly enhances the material's power, but doesn't add as much durability. Oh, poop. Well, that's fine, because I don't really know if there's anything worth dropping for that. We could probably get rid of Rock Hammer, but... You need to play more of this game? You could. Or you could not, if you don't want to. We're probably dead. We're probably dead here, too, because it's a... very low HP situation we're looking at here. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like it's so much harder just to spin to win. Like, I feel like they just get in there and just whack you. Just get you on the whack. According to people involved in both shows, Babylon 5 was pitched to the Star Trek studio people who were turning it down. Then a year later, totally coincidentally, Star Trek had its only space station show with quite a few similarities. Oh, so this is a Warcraft, Warhammer situation. Too strong to spin on? You two. Too strong. Spin on. Got him. Got him. I actually thought we'd hit that and I didn't. Just didn't. Oh, he's got a little spiky shield too, that's right. No! Oh my god. Well, hey, the like helped us out there. That's nice. Isn't that kind? I also just need to use like a faster weapon too. I just fucking... Oh, I picked up this shield. I love how like... I just love enemies in this game. Like... They've done a really good job with that actually in most of the Zelda games because... I would say like after like Wind Waker. Because they allowed enemies to do that in Wind Waker, where they would pick up weapons and stuff, which I thought was really fun. I don't know how I'm gonna actually get that thing to open up its face. When was the last time we saw? I don't know when the last time we saw our mailman was. I have no idea. I saw a lot of grass today. We did it, we did it, we did it, hooray! Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it. I really need to go turn in some of our, like, shrine bucks. Wow. That's actually... God, do I seriously... Okay, does anybody remember where Hestu goes after you talk to him the first time? Is it a specific location, or does he just go to, like, some random-ass spot and you have to find him again? I'm okay with either of these outcomes. I just need to know, because I cannot remember where he goes, specifically. Because there's two things I'd like to do. I'd like to upgrade our... And if I have to pull up a map to do some of this stuff, I'm okay with that, because I would rather be not completely aimless with this. Oh, dude, Mailman fell through a crack and went into back room? Oh, hell yeah. I feel like Kurtzman's insane enough that he would probably be like, what about Star Trek back rooms? Be like, thank you so much for your, thank you. We would like to formally say thank you. Thank you, Kurtzman. Please. Accept this token of our gratitude. Accept this token of our gratitude. Please. The mail rooms? Oh my god. We never even did the shrine that was over here. That's really funny, actually. I also don't know what this pin was for. I'm going to assume that this was like either a shrine or something. I'm not really sure. You know what's crazy is every time I see that quote of the got plates is to fuck me in the ass. I remember exactly, like, I remember saying that. And then there's things from like 2 years ago that I just don't remember saying, but I specifically remember saying that because it was... Sorry, my brain just skipped because I was instantly trying to remember, instantly, not... I can't even talk. I couldn't talk last night. I felt terrible. Like, I even went back and like watched the first part of that VOD and I was like feeling crappy enough. And had so much crappy stuff to report on like how dumb the internet was and all this other shit, and I'm just like, man. Poop. Poop. Yeah, I wonder what this pin was over here. It's gotta just be like a shrine or something. But I would say, first thing I want to do is I want to go turn in some of the shrine bucks. Definitely want to do that. Need to get a horse in every region, I guess, because I think you have to have them in each region to make sure that whatever... Either that or I need to go to areas that have like control sticks and stuff like that and the gachapon machines, so I can just start making like little vehicles to move around in, because like right now, if there's anything wearing me out with this, it is running around everywhere, and our general weapon durability is pretty stupid too right now, because we have like some doo-doo garbage, so... Hello, fellow T-Mobile stands. Hope your gaming is poggerific. God, that felt good. That was really good to say. I feel good about that. I feel like now I can die. What up, gamers? It's Gamies. I think that was a shrine that we just did, so that's cool. I think I can just take that marker off. I'll go over there regardless, because I want to make sure that like I actually did it. Guys, I fear I might be in a bit of a pickle for tonight's dinner. I'm out of rice. Frosty, you need food. Oh no, there is a... We didn't do this shrine. Holy crap, look at that. We're just gonna hit just straight into the ground. Which, if I remember correctly, was actually part of the speedrun, where you would just get enough fairies that you would just basically dive into the ground, hit it as hard as you could, and just use a fairy to resurrect instead of whatever. Ta-da! Which is pretty great. Alternately, internet says, if you haven't yet cleared the Korok Forest, but already traded with Hestu at Linder's Brow, head to Lookout Landing between the clothing store and the stable. Well, we haven't been in the Korok Forest, so I guess that's the, Ooh, I remember this one. Here, the question is, can we just ignore it? Because they want you to use the shapes to get through here, which that is just so much to ask, and I just think that that's just unreasonable, personally. So what we're gonna do is not do that. We're not gonna do that, any of that. So what shields do I have? Oh my god, I can't even remember how to do. I could probably just use the Zonite shield, that's not a big deal. Alright. We game. We game. Ooh, this one's gonna be slightly less. We get. Well, I guess I could just we could technically take that, go up that way, or I can just complete the shrine by bomb jumping over here. Because last time I got the chest for one of those, it was a complete and utter waste of time. So, because it was like, do you want some arrows? And I'm like, I didn't. But like, I didn't. So, here we are. If I remember correctly, too, I think you can like, can't you? Oh, you can't drop Zonai devices in these, I don't think. You gotta be careful though with this, because like, I like doing this. It's funny, haha. But I feel like you can just run out of your shit really quick, which is annoying. So you run out of your bomb supplies. Oh, I gotta. Well, that's fine. Got it. Easy. Easy. Oh, we can also get rid of our weird parachute pants with clompy boots. I think it's the entirety of that gif where Lady gets freaked out how someone uses only square hole for all shapes in Child's Toy. It's like they say, it's trying to fit a square into a whole square. You know what I'm saying? Jaffield? Alright, cool. What's this guy thinking? He's like, damn, that pit looking garbage. Oh. Folks are calling it the gloom. And when you touch it, you die. Like, okay, thank you. Be like, what are you talking about, man? I was really hoping that I could just get over there with the red battery acid. That would make me feel really good. Would make me feel good. Yeah, for some form of transportation that's not run. So like we could like tame more horses over here, which would work. Because I really didn't do much horse. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna say those words. Just didn't do much horse, and that's just where I'm gonna leave it. Hell yeah, it's badly damaged. Wait, was that the hole in the wall one? I did that one by janking up the chest and janking on top of the walls and climbing over the hole in the wall. That's a good idea. What you could have done also is just cheat. Wow, that worked out really well. I love knocking down enemies with the wind thing. It's so stupid. Oh, he caught himself on fire. That's unfortunate. What do you think the two up there are thinking? Because, like, they're up there just staring at us. Like, wow. Like, should we do something? They're like, I don't think so. No, I don't think so, man. I'm not sure what we're, but it was just one of them. Actually, it was two guys up here. Here you go. I don't have an arrow for him right now, so I guess I'll just come up here and. I love just hearing the slaughter that's happening behind. It's like, just like. Damn it! I was gonna push him into his friend's fire. Dang. Give me all them Boko bucks. I guess I also need to get like a shitty Boko bow too, because I haven't really gotten a lot of delicious garbage shields. We should have enough Korok garbage too to... You said it was like, if you haven't been to whatever, he's in Lookout Landing. So I guess I'll go back there and go do that. Yeah, I try to cheat. Where cheat? See right there. Oh, the cheat. Where you going to? When you get there, what you think you gonna do? Hitching a ride on home, Thaw's legs, stealing all his melanine. Who out kicking they the cheat? No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not doing this. I'm not getting sucked into dealing with Gorin. Oh, there he is. Hallelujah. That's really interesting that he shotgun when the walls fell. Hang on a minute. He's like, sniff, sniff. You got some doo-doo on you? I'm like, hell yeah. Okay, so I'm getting really tired of having like 3 shield. That's getting really annoying. So, alright, we're gonna watch this one. It's worth it. Because it's worth it. Goran theme from Majora's Mask is now playing in your... Oh. Maybe. It wasn't this time, but it should be. I still smell the doo-doo on you. They hit that shit so smooth. They hit that shit so smooth, dude. That shit good. What if Goran theme was like... I think I would rather... I don't know what theme I would want to put up with. This is going to make life a little bit easier, having more bow slots and having more, like, everything slots, because I have not upgraded stuff as much as I should. I did this last time, too, where I just really kind of neglected upgrading some of this crap, and that was stupid. Would you rather deal with poop rock people now and be done with them, or prolong the dread? That's a good question. I don't remember particularly enjoying the Goran area in this, so that is a good question. I'm not sure which one I would want to deal with more. Broccoli? We already did the broccoli people though. We'll probably do like a weapon after this. Do you talk to the Poe shrines to upgrade your heart things, or do you have to talk to the goddess shrines? Or the ancient ones, or whatever the hell those assholes are called? I might do another... Nah, I'm not gonna do another weapon thing. Let me do another shield stash, because these are... That shields have probably been the most annoying thing, because it's like... The ones we have break super quick, and I'm almost doing this just to make sure that, like, I have inventory space for when it just crams trash into my... I'm trying to make sure I don't have to inventory as much. And since weapons, normally I can at least, like, fuse shit together and whatever. There's shields you can, too. You can put, like, rocks and crap on them, too. So, I guess there's that. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright. So we got caught up on the poop. So that's good. We can also, like, switch our... Oh, does she sell clothes from, like, everywhere? Once you've, like, seen them? That's interesting. I didn't know that they did that. Coffee with the streak. I forgot to thank everybody for streaking it. Thank you for all the streakings. But Steve had the mod streak, which is new. That's relatively new. It's like mod appreciation something or something like that. Which I appreciate all my moderators. I know not a lot of them can make it here very frequently, but I do appreciate, like, people catching shit in Discord and whatever. It's always nice. Pretty dang cool. Come on now, please. Oh, this is the depths investigation. You would know that I have glow pants anyway, so joke's on you, dick. Whose fucking child? Who does this person belong to? Is that his child baby, or is that what's her face? Whose baby is this? That thing's dick is huge. Like, that's enormous, and it's also like frightening. That's basically a third. That's a kickstand, actually. I think so. In a post-Hollow Knight world, Nick, moding is hard to be on time for. Modding. I got it. We were just talking about modding. That was like, what are we talking about? I was like, I'm so confused. Mooting? Robo, did you go get your cow stuff from the trading post? It's pretty sick.
What?
Probably one of the coolest Taran themed anything we've ever seen. Nixie and DLC and video. Have you not seen it yet? You killing me. I actually haven't gotten to log on in like a week because, you know, internet stuff. All right. Wow. Thanks for 10. They were like, wow, enjoy this depths exploration. They're like, you got anything to help me out? They're like, I've got 10 AA batteries. It's like, wow. Awesome. It's like, great. Hey man, Jigakuro helps keep this show going. Some nights I'm like, damn, that's a lot of Link, but oh hey, the Dark Tunic, that's fun. I forgot they put these in. These are like Poe rewards. I'll probably spend enough of these, but I'll probably get the Dark Tunic. I just don't remember if the Dark Tunic has like a set bonus on it. I think it does. Oh my god, that's so many Poes. Did I just fuck that up? Did I not math correctly? Yeah, I can't remember if the Dark Tunic has a set bonus to it. If it does, good. If you encounter my brethren, try offering Poes. You offer me 10 Poes, I'll tell you where my bro's at. Okay. Shut up, bitch. Yeah, but then you have to, like, go... That's like a... Dude, Tears of the Kingdom is fucking awesome. There are, like, a lot of, like, layers upon layers upon layers of shit in this game where it's like... Alright, here's, like, the Poe mechanic where you go turn all this shit in, and then when you go find those guys, it's, like, a whole different set of things that you need to do, because you have to, like, go find...
Oh.
Dude.
Oh. Ah.
Dude. What if I... Hang on a second. What if I cheated? Actually, you know what? I was gonna steal that man's stuff, but today is not the day for thievery. Yo, there's Creamium! What's he doing all the way over there? Is the set bonus actually moving faster overnight? Oh. Wow. That sucks. That sucks. God, you think for Dark Tunic, that'd be a little bit cooler, but that's pretty poop. Today is not the day for thievery, so I'm just gonna kill him. Alright, we could go, like, southwest if we wanted to go get some, like, quesadillos. Or we could just keep doing the regional phenomenon stuff. What was the other thing I said I was gonna do? Oh yeah, go turn in sauce at the goddess statue, and I don't remember where there is one. I feel like there's one underground here where the Goron feces are. Yeah, here we go. Because I think I have like 10 shrine bucks or something like that, so I can get like 2 more. I need to get an extra wheel of stamina. Okay, we have 8. Nice. Let's do another little pippy of stamina, and then we'll do... Those transitions always feel so weird. They feel very gamey. I've accepted... Wow. She's like, you just gave yourself cancer. Be like, oh. Good. I actually think we have enough hearts now to, like, not get obliterated in, like, one hit most of the time. And I need to just start paying attention to, like, food, too. And so I'm gonna get 2 staminas. Because we've run out of stamina a lot, so... You get that day creamium? Day cream. Oh, fighter of the night cream. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, the torrent? Yeah, it's really cool. Which one is which one's Goron Doo-Doo? Is that east or is that northeast? Or northwest? Because I think this is Gerudo. I think this is Kokiri Forest or whatever, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. I don't really remember. Dude, who be flying? Tired of this now. Where is Creamium? Also, I don't even know what the range of horses is. I guess you have to have like a horse at like each stable to make sure that... I don't even know, dude. I don't even remember. You have to have like a horse at each stable or what? No wonder people were just like, oh man, hoverbike, here I come. I get it. I mean, like, there's definitely like that, just like this is a simple, easy way to go around and do stuff. There you go. Where did I come across It's Always Sunny? I saw It's Always Sunny for the very first time when I was working at Butt Buy. I went out, this is like when I first started working there. Because I had seen it before, but I had never really watched it, like really paid attention to it. And I remember I went out with some folks I was working with. It was like 2010 or something like that. And we went back to their place, and they were like, you ever watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia? And I was like, yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. And so we watched a few episodes of it, and it was like, I think around the time like season 3 or 4 was out. And maybe like season 5 or something. So anyway, that was the first time I had really watched it. And I fucking loved it ever since. It's Kokiri? Nope, it's Gorons. What if it's all Gorons, and the entire game has just been replaced by Gorons? Which I would hate a lot. Can't even get Big Orin sword this I mean, you can, technically, but not this time. Not this time. Take the Howling Shroom very, very much, thank you. You know what? Like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have this, like, annoying problem of, like, cooking is kind of irritating because of the whole, like, just the process of it. But they also have the option for, like, the recipe thing, too, which is a little bit better. There's that. Which that's cool. Combat training throwing? Wow. Joke's on you, dude. I be throwing every day. I be throwing from when I wake up till now. Aim true and throw these nuts. God, I wish they had just given you like Deku nuts here. They're like aim true and throw damn nuts. I don't know how I feel about like the forced combat trial things either, because I feel like they tutorialize stuff, which is cool, but at the same time it's like you kind of wish they were like, here's something you can do to defeat this enemy, or you could just not. Like, all right. Cool. Cool, that's very cool of you, thank you.
Yeah.
Well done. He hates it. I love Nintendo's marketing is like, play this classic game, new to NSO. It's been out for like 2 or 3 weeks, but new thing. Hell yeah. What? Wow.
Yeah, we did it. We're so good at the video game.
You have proven your mastery. Oh yeah, dude. Let me tell you. let me tell you. Man, we killing it. They're like, wow, you did really, really good. You threw that thing right at their face. Like, yeah, dude. We did a good job. We sure did. Yeah, I guess I'd be okay with the entirety of Hyrule was on the back of Big Orin. It would give them like a... God, so many of these things I am just so desperate to skip. I'm like, please. When you're just like bashing buttons, you're like, please get me out of here. I've seen this like 50 times. Actually, those aren't too bad because you can't actually skip them, but like the dialogue in the combat trials is like, hey man, you want to learn? I'm like, do I look like a man who learned? No, I do not. Thank you very much. I think some of the control stick gotcha machines are like, I can't remember if those are down by like the, I remember first seeing those. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, where are we going? Sick. Good deal. So tired though, can't move. All right, check it out. We're gonna get you squared away, dude. This is gonna be awesome. Ignore that glider or whatever that is over there. That's dumb. We don't need that. That's dumb. We don't need it. What we do need though is we need a rocket. All right, cool. I don't know if the rocket's gonna be enough though. It might be. We had to find out. All right, my man. All we got to do is clear the river. This is not going to be enough. Just clear the river. Yeah, right. He cleared the river. Woo! As a matter of fact, it was too effective. Hot diggity dang. There's a lot of crap up there I gotta go grab. You've told me too many words to know. Thanks for bringing my friend here. Here's some poo. That implies that the Koroks eat something if they defecate. What do they eat? Because Because I don't think it's plant matter, because that would be like really weird. Because then they'd just be like eating their friends. Oh my god, those bats almost screwed me. Well, this is almost broken.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no!
Wow. All right. The heart of ancient hunger. Mmm. Is this the Zonite garbage, or is this just flint? Oh. I guess it's just flint. Oh, these are luminous stones, that's right. Yeah. These are the globerts. Gotta be careful with that flint though, because that'll just break. So, like if you accidentally like you just keep jamming. My God, this is like not even worth it to break all that.
Discovery!
Look, it knew we were talking about stair trek. Oh no, my moblin sledge is broken. What am I gonna do now? Oh no. That's not great. Nice. Hit nice. Nailed it. Oh, I guess we can take off our glow pants. We don't need glow pants anymore. We don't need ye glow pants, even though, wow, that looks terrible. What a good combination of terrible. You got the booble gem. Good for you. You got him. Good. Well, that's fun. What? Well, that's pretty cool, you know. We like whatever's happening here. Well. Oh, wow. Look at everybody at Stone Talus. What's he doing? Oh my God, this is none damage. Because it's a blade. Should have jumped. That was dumb duty butts. Do we have anything? I guess I could like fuse the thick stick with like a rock or something. That would probably be a wise decision for this. Not like the most attack ever, but you know. Give me something to use that's decent. Is that Blood Moon? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm rebuilding.
The blood-stained moon.
Move over, my children. I am rebuilding. That was awkward. Excuse me, Stone Talus, man. I wonder if you can, I don't know if I've ever tried to recall its boulder that it throws at you. I don't think I've ever done that. I wonder if that works. Oh man. That was donkey damage. What? Yeah, I want to see if you can actually recall the boulder that he throws at you. Holy shit, you can. Oh my God, that's good. It doesn't do a lot, but that's pretty good. Oh no, my Bokobo. My buy one, kill one. Wow. that was suffering. Good shot. That's pretty cool. It makes total sense that you can do that. It's just funny that I just never tried that. I guess I considered it like it would be like part of the enemy, so you couldn't recall it. You know what I mean? Like it's like part of its body, so you can't actually interact with it like that. Makes sense though. You could throw it back at him. Oh man, that would have been good to fuse the sturdy stick with. But the Traveler's Spear would actually be pretty cool with that, because then you could having like a stab thing to break stuff is pretty cool. That's fun. If it's got like some durability to it, that'd probably be pretty good to do. Your ears is ringing? My left ear was like ringing. It's slightly better than it was yesterday. We really don't... I don't really remember what you used Luminous Stone for. All I remember Luminous Stone being used for was in like Breath of the Wild, where you could get like the glowing luchador skeleton or some whatever the hell it was. Luchador, the glow skeleton. Live love our commitment to not Z targeting. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Pretty solid. Who needs it? You don't even need it. You don't even need to do it. Pointless. No reason to even use it. Can't remember if this is like a orifice that you can go into here or what. I think there is one, but I don't really remember. I think it might be that up there or something, or it doesn't matter. It isn't that important. We did the thing here, so you can use this to get out, right? I'll even put like bomb flowers around for you. That's really funny. I didn't even notice those. You can get diamonds in Breath of the Wild for Rippeth. I think like playing whatchamacallit, the shitty CDI games has ruined forever. Like I will never... Those games have completely ruined the way I hear the word rupees forever. Like... And I can't remember if they aggressively yell rupees or rupees at you. But I'm pretty sure it's still rupees at least. So they at least got that right. Maybe. Probably not though. Rupees! Wow. Disappointed in myself for that one. Alright, it's raining, so there will be... Oh my god. I just noticed. Do I even have a bow? Yeah, I do. Uh-oh. Shit. I don't even know what just happened. I think there was like another enemy. Oh god. Oh! I love his I'm finna chew face that he just made. That's pretty gross. I don't like that. No! Got him. Oh! You deal with it. This is your problem now, Moblin Man. Nice. Spike Bokobo. Good money. Big money. Big doo-doo. Black Moblin Horn. Oh, yeah. God, that was a lot that just happened. Don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips, to put them in the clips. You don't have to put them in the clip thing. I'll see them in the dealio, but, you know. Who is one of these idiots still alive? Oh my god. What's he doing? Oh. Here you go. You can have that back. Oh, here you can have... I can't see it. There you go. The fucking executioner over there just killing. Many whelp, handle it. I was about to make a joke and ask if that dude was dead, and I was about to make a joke and ask if that dude was dead, and then I realized that he's not, because I think he apparently... The guy from the Onyxia wipe animation, like, still plays WoW or something? I don't know if... I doubt he's like a guild leader or raid lead anymore. He probably has left those days behind him. But then again, I mean, he was just big gaming back in, like, you know, 1912, so... He could have mellowed out a little bit. You never know. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he's even worse than he was. Many whelp, handle it. I'm actually thoroughly shocked we never got, like, I am crush him from the Onyxia wipe animation, AMA, at some point in the last, like, fucking 15 years. Crush him, what the fuck? Whelps, left side, even... You know, honestly, though, part of the anger that dude had, and then thinking back on it, and, like, how absolutely simple, by comparison, that game's mechanics were, compared to, like, anything, like, modern. It is kind of like, it is pretty terrible that anybody was having a hard time. But we were dumb. This is before we were all big gaming, epic gamer hours, you know? Take this! Oh. Let me try that again. Hang on. Excuse me. Please don't hit 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 me. Get him! We got him, everybody. We got him, everybody. Nick loves to struggle, I see. Ascend. Dude, I just always forget. Always, always, and forever. Raw man. Luminous Stone Talus Sledge is badly damaged. Ugh. Can't have anything nice because everything breaks. Oh, hey. A chest. That I cannot grab. I was hoping I could just get it without, you know, doing anything, but that's so much work. And that's a shitty, like, that's probably the worst chest ever. I'm gonna assume that it is, that way I can not feel bad about not going to get it. Oh, hey, horses. And also a stable, like, right nearby. Oh, dude, I could name this dude, like, Milk Butts. All right. Dude, they're loving it already. Sweet, I go deposit him, and it's gonna be great. And they're gonna be like, hell yeah, dude. Because if there's creamium, this is gonna be like. I'm gonna name this dude Wafer Butt. I hope they're all right. Who are you even talking about, dude? You just making shit up.
No!
No, don't kill me. I was trying to target that man. I fucked up. All right, got it. It's for supporting stable association. Here's a stupid ass horse point, whatever that means. New horse. Would you like to register it? Yeah. Got it. Yeah. Pony points. Give me them points. Oh yeah, them. Pony points. Pony points. What did I say? This is Wafer Butt. Wait, well, hang on a second. Wafer Beauty. What? What did that? Whatever. You want to take it with you or board it? Just board that shit. Do I look like I have time to have horses? I should, because... Oh god, this is Goron City? No. No way. I want to do that. Oh boy. A harness that sticks to your horse. You can glue shit to it. And have fun. Well, wow, here you go. I got Beetle's like, I'm so full from cigarettes, and I'm like, that's good, Beetle. I'm really happy for you. Really happy for you, dude. You stay... I'm not buying shit from you, dude. You suck. Oh, yeah, you gotta take him out, dude.
Oh.
Let's customize my horse.
Oh.
Wait. Oh, well, I guess, like, yeah, you... It doesn't matter. Premium... No, we're good. I don't need to glue anything to the horse just yet. But I'll consider it. Alright, we're gonna take Wafer Bud out for a ride. Yeah, because Gorin Garbage is up there, which means... I ever told you guys that, like, I have, like, this, like, pure, deep disdain for, like, horses in video games. Like, I can't stand them. Like, I'm trying to think of a game that I was like, yeah, dude, I'm cool with the horse in that. And I can't really think of many. Like, most of them, I pretty much can't stand using horses in video games, like, ever. What is a game that had horse that was, like, fine? Alright. They don't have to know we're here. They don't have to know. And that dude shows up and he's like, yeah, get it! Oh my god! Dude. Cease. Cease, lest ye burn. You can run in the water. Oh, you're dead. No. Oh, no, you didn't. Take it back. Take it back now, y'all. That's it. That's me. How could you kill Tall Terry? Jesus Christ. We got him. It's unfortunate, but... Okay, all we have to do is get out of horse visual range, and then the horse will somehow, like, hover over the water, and then we won't have to worry about him anymore. Everything will be just fine. Yeah, because Deep Mountain is... That's like up that way. I don't remember what this... What? Oh, cool. Thank you for lighting me on fire. Many appreciations. I kind of forgot you could Z-target and then adjust your aiming, too. We shall burn him and see how he loves it. He actually apparently cannot set himself on fire. That's fun. I mean, he's dead, but we don't have to worry about that anymore. But I don't want another one of these. I feel like there's some... Anytime I see, like, just random, like, 3 tree over here, I feel like that's a... We got some Korok shenanigans going on, but maybe not. Oh, wait, never mind. Found it. What? Meep, 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 meep. Oh. Legend of Kimori. Well, see, like that's like a game. So that sounds like a game that like is specifically is all about riding the horse, which that would make sense. Any game that I feel like is probably about riding the horse, I'd imagine the horse is probably at least acceptable, and I'd probably be able to deal with it. I feel like the games that just have horse, and like it's kind of part of it, but like it's not like the sole selling point of it. What are you doing? Why is this man? What's he? Oh my god, he's trying to kill that guy. That's crazy. What a crazy time to be alive. Don't worry, sir. I'll save you. Yes, beat him. Yes. Very good. Show him what it means to despair.
Hi.
Thanks for saving me. Unfortunately, you couldn't save my hairline, but by God.
Oh. Oh.
Wow, that's really cool. If only someone could save my hairline as well. I can't remember if you do this, if they just like give you the... Oh no, this is literally just checking. That sucks. Oh, that's poopy. All right, well, we can make some attack food since we got some bananes. Even though I don't know, I thought we had like way more bananes than that, but I guess not. Yeah, I guess yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is all right. That's also because like so much of that game is just running. I was just gonna kind of like cook all these like on the floor. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna try to just throw those on the floor and be like, here, cook this. Here you go. I'm just making stuff because we need like random food. It can be like low recovery. It's not a big deal. I mean, Shadowmare is cool, but like I am not gonna sit here and pretend like any of the Elder Scrolls games have like actual like good like horse movement. It's adequate. I never played Red Dead Demp, so I don't know about that one. Oh, pumpkin is defense. Stambulb. Wow, I wonder what Stambulb does. Sit by the fire. Ooh, dude, I can make some little nut cat. Oh, dude, nut meat? Nice. Nut meat wheat. All right, that's gonna be good. Even though it really wasn't, but that's okay. Oh, do we get some all in there? Oh, go. Get a little bit of all. A little bit of laminol in there. Mm-hmm. All right, we got some stamrig. I'm really just trying to get like anything to be whatever. Just trying to get a couple healthy things because I really don't. Whatever. So I've been thinking, you know how we curse nowadays? People like with like shit yourself, but what if unshit yourself being a worse fate because like you're making all the expunge fluids and solids crawl back into the original spot? The ass. I like your usage of bitter round, of like the. That's a good usage of bitter round because I feel like it's. I have a. Oh, I added oh. We have the original bittersweet back because we have a pride variant of it, so I was like, yeah, I'll bring it back. And then also I added back in the bits thing too. All the tier 2 slots are taken, so I couldn't do sweeter. But that's okay. I'm fixing that tonight. I just want to get the pre-day emotes up. That way we had them. Had them there. Look at these guys. They built like honestly, I gotta give them some credit, you know? Like I really do. I gotta give the Bokoblins credit. They try. Like aren't you supposed to like attach something to this and then like yank the nut? There's also a waggling Korok over there, so I don't really remember. Yeah, don't you have to like attach something to that to pull the nut? Why is there no pride? Oh, you do it. Ta-da! Just be like, oh shoot, you want that? Be like, you do it. He don't need pride. He always pride. Yeehaw. Wow. Well, I guess let me do. Okay, I'm not gonna make him like sail all the way over there, but I think we do still have a spare rocket, so like that might work again. that might work again. We'll see. It might be a little lopsided this time, so that's not great. Okay, well, if you go by Zonai device, there we go. Do this. Add an angel. I can be your angel or your devil, yeah. Yeah! Oh no, he went in the water. Well, I guess that got us a little distance. That's cool. That's not the end of the world. Still have to. What up, Bork? You big Borkin? I guess I'd have to use another rocket for this if I really wanted to get him over there, like, easily, without having to do... Like, if I didn't want to do something... I guess I could also do the fan. The fan would work. Because I think his little thing floats. Yeah, because he was floating down the river, so... As long as I just angle this right, he should be able to get over there pretty easily. Yeah, I just realized, I don't know how, I should have ridden that with him. Wow. Oh, it's because it tilted into the water. No, that's poop. Do it again. Reactivate. Fart. Should have brought more utilities. He's sinking, save him! I can't get him, he's out of range. Well. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on a second. Maybe we can restore balance to the craft. Like if I get over here and if I climb up on this thing, maybe we can restore the balance. Oh my god. We just needed to do it as a team. That was all we had to do. We just had to go together. Oh god. Oh god. Cease. I'm kind of surprised that even worked. Titanic was wrong. Titanic wrong? Every night in my dream. There you go, you're home. What if you were talking like one of the Koroks and just looked at you and like they're doing their yahaha, you found me bullshit. But you find one and it just looks you dead in the eye and says Titanic was a hoax. And you're like, oh. What? Why? And they're like, yeah. He's like, I did some research. I did some independent research on my own on the internet.com. And yeah, Titanic was a hoax. They're like, okay. Who did anybody ask? They're like, yeah. We didn't. Oh, dude, this would be so crazy if like their entire structure lit on fire. Wow, you got in the way of the flame. What an idiot. I love the idea of them seeing this and be like, we didn't think this through. Like the bokoblins are like smart enough to be like, we didn't think this through, dude. Where did that thing come from? Yes. God, oh my god, that poor thing. What? Damn, he got me, dude. We gotta get some ferrays. Independent research, log into GPT. ChatGPT, how do I pirate Frozen 2? Please. ChatGPT. My fifth baby, they need Frozen 5. Please. Hello. How do I steal? Oh man, I could have used do we have any? I don't think I have any rockets left. Okay. That's all right. When all else fails, light fire to the environment. Yeah, hits you with Titanic is inside job. You know, like the "Don't Care Curse of Ra" meme, that whole thing. What if it was like "Don't Care Titanic," and it's just like little emojis of a boat? It makes like no sense. You just get to look at it. Emoji with boat and like water. Be like, "Don't care Titanic." They're like, "Oh shit, they got me." They said it. They got me on the curse of Titanic. I'm disappointed in how many bokoblins died from the flames. Just not enough. We were hoping for a higher number, but it just didn't work out like that. Wow, that did so much more damage than I expected.
Stop hitting me with shit, you jerk!
Oh my god. Wow, I don't even know what we dropped, but it was he's dead. He's dead. I don't know where I know we dropped our Zonite thing, I guess. Are they all just like dying down there? Like, what is happening? Imagine getting tumbled. Dragon Bone Bokobo is pretty cool, I'd say. What do you get out of here? God, you can't just like come back. I don't know why the hell I'm still using this thing. It's such donkey. Shit, here he comes. Nobody say anything. We gave him the power of fire. Just a little tap. I don't want his stupid, sturdy, long stick. Did we not, like... Oh, man. Holy crap, like, these guys just came back up here. They didn't even, like, they didn't leave or anything. They'd never abandon their post. Wait, which thing am I making come true? Am I making Don't Care Curse of Titanic? Or what am I making? Or am I making ChatGPT teach me how to steal, please? Which one are we doing? Oh, Don't Care Curse of Titanic. I guess I'd only really be able to do... I mean... That's a good thing over there. I could get up there somehow. I thought that this was like one of those like congratulations you won type situations where, well, I'm not gonna be able to climb this because everything's slippity dippity. I guess I could ascend it though. I'm trying it. This one's for coffee. As I slowly remember that ascend is the thing. Attaching bomb barrels to these so I can jump sometimes. I'm just gonna do one though. I don't feel like doing two of those. I'm conducting? No, I'm not. There it is, Curse of Titanic with ship cube. It's ship cube. It's ship cube. Ship cube. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to get over there, because I'm not gonna be able to ascend that. I guess I could light something on fire, but it's like raining right now, so you know there's that whole thing. Oh hey, Skyrock, that'll do it. Dabble do you? Nice, another free Skyrock. They know what's up. I even remember how these work. What do you do for this? You just whack it? Or is it one of those... What do you do for this? Oh, it's telling you about the balloons. That makes sense. Gamers, we have failed. I bet there wasn't even an iceberg. Probably just sank it for funsies. I think... here's... Okay. Conspiracy theory time. You ready? Completely legit conspiracy theory that I 100% believe. Definitely not as a joke. What if... Okay, so like the rich people found out that like Leonardo DiCaprio, before he got like turbo rich, because he was just like one of his first roles. It wasn't one of his first roles, that's a lie. But like they found out that like the poors had gotten on board. So like what the rich did is they were like, just sink the fucking ship. They're like, the poors, they can't enjoy this. Just sink it. That was it. They found out. They found out the poors got on and they're like, oh, we cannot be having this. We cannot be having this. This is just not. Be like those filthy poors got on board. I knew it. We got to do something about this. So they sank the ship. To be fair, they 100% do that. What do you do that thing with? Like, that was like the saddest thing I've ever. Like, he's just like, well, all right. It's like, I guess I'll just die. Whatever. He's just asleep in this thunderstorm. What an idiot. Prong him. God. Here, just glue something to this. This sucks. I don't want this. I'm going to whale. Perfect. It's like, I feel like the wells existing in this too is like yet another instance of just like, and let's add one more fucking thing. let's just keep adding shit. Like, we got underground land, we got this, we got that. Let's do it all. Are they really rich if they don't have their own boat? Oh, good point though. Yeah, they must have been poors too. They didn't even have their own Titanic. God, that's a good point for. I'm glad you brought that up, because like that's true. Wow, you so rich, but you don't even have your own boat. You don't even have your own gigantic fucking like cruise liner, whatever. Shit, he's stupid, dude. He's so dumb, idiot. Don't even have your own. What a fool. The hell am I even doing in here? Oh, yeah, it's that crust-ass wall. Got it. Yeah, I can imagine, like, the rich people, like, everything was going totally fine, and so the rich people, like, bought an iceberg because they were just like, did you hear those filthy poors were here? They're just like, oh, gross, I didn't know they had joined ship. They're like, mm-hmm. Those nasty poors. I knew they were gonna ruin this for everybody. They're like, just sink the ship. We'll get on the lifeboats. And then they're like, oh shoot, there weren't enough lifeboats. And they're like, haha, poors win. But they didn't, because they died. And that's the end of the story. What a fun time on Titanic. Yeah, they ordered it off Amazon Prime. They probably, honestly, the rich probably had that back then, right? Well, they must have, because they probably had like it was probably called like Tallywaggle Delivers or something like that, or I don't fucking know, dude. Some shit. This is I hate this fucking minigame. It's so stupid. Of how it's like, oh no, these two gigantic testicle rocks, these didn't do it. Like, yeah, what a shock. Here. Oh no, dude, you get like 50 rock this time. Here you go. Here you go. Dude, that thing is just gonna rip up. Like, I'm about to be so upset. Alright, release! As the rocks just like all fall forward. I hope this sign that weighs 4,000 pounds. Fuck you. You so dumb. They had a household employee running the store for them since they were legally prohibited from having slaves anymore. Oh no! Oh my god, my rocks! That's like dropping your phone in the toilet. Like if there was a direct comparison that I could make in this situation, that is absolutely just dropping your phone in the toilet. Could a rewind? Yeah, that's what I think when I drop my phone in the toilet. Never. I don't know how people drop phone in toilet either. It's happened plenty. Do you think it's like I don't know, man. There's a lot of phone and toilet stories. All right, ball must go up and hit that, which will be great. So here's what we're gonna do. Well, shit, I already fucked it up. Never mind. Buoyant. I got birthday jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Man, this sure looks like an interesting shrine. Radical! No! It wasn't radical enough! It was close, though. Points for trying. I got jingles, they jingle, jangle, jingle. I don't even know what I'm doing here. What am I doing? I was going like kind of high there for a second. That was interesting. That is interesting. I wonder why it goes up more there. I must borrow this ball. Oh, the rich people and the poop. Has helium in it? Yeah, it's reasonable. Do you know that helium, when compressed into a solid, becomes an NFT? Thanks for listening. I always got all the fun facts for you. Dude, stop giving me all these stupid wooden garbage. Nobody wants that. We got jingles, they jingle, jangle, jingle. Hell yeah. In this case, we become the ball. What if you could just steal the ball from the, Oh, you could probably, like, ascend. There's probably, like, a ball up there or something. You could just, like, put this over here and, like, ascend up, and then... I'm trying to think in every situation to just use ascend. Because, like, trying to just, like, do that. Because I always forget to do it. There's no ball up here. They lied. Dang, I guess the solution is to glue a bomb flower to your shield. Must be. that must be it. That must have been what they intended. Yeehaw. Must have been what they wanted. They're like, would you like to skip? We did it. Congratulations, everybody. Light's blessing. King's honor, friend. Oh, dude, those boys looking thoroughly upgraded. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. God, imagine being Frozone and then you just get caught on fire. Oh, jeez. He's going, he's whipping it. No, wait, don't burn his shield. I need that. Wow, okay. Oh my god, I had a doo-doo shield equipped. I was like, ah, it's cool, I can block it. Nope. I sure couldn't. We had doo-doo shield. Now I don't have any. Now I have none shield, which also is not great. He's like, I must go into the moisture, but like, nay. Nay, you shan't. Nay.
No, his shield!
I wanted that. Give me that. I said that was a dragon bone, Boko. I need that junk.
Yeehaw!
I was hoping I'd see a little rock up there and it'd be like a Korok thing, but it wasn't. Might still be though. Let's go check. It wasn't. Oh, there is the Lizafos. Oh, he wants the stab. John Minamotor looking at Nick destroying his game. Damn. I don't understand Minamotor. I still don't get it. I mean, I know it's Miyamoto, but every time I read it, I'm like, I don't get it. Dude, that's a lot of weird looking horses. What do you think they doing? If y'all saw a weird looking horse like that, what would you do? Would you eat it? You probably would. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you say his real name, I've heard that about Mighty Moto. Mighty Moto. But if you speech his real name, he will appear. Oh, John Miyamoto. Yeehaw. Thank you, Nom, for the $2, I think. Beam emitter. Remember beam emitter being kind of underwhelming. Ram me out, Dad. God damn it. I always do that where I'm like, all right, cool, yeah, sure. And then I'm just like hitting B because I'm trying to just like skip these, and then I'm like, I'm not even out of the hole yet. Not even out of the hole yet. I'm just blowing it. There's a shrine up there that's on the thing. Lizafos alone on the island over here. Oh, no you don't. Ooh, too early. Just get smacked. Oh. The Lizafos is on to us. Said Jesus. Or he was arrested. It's like I just picture like a picture of Jesus like kissing like Elizabeth, but it's like Judas. He's like, I love you, Judas. Please don't sell me out, homie. He's like, yeah, I feel you. And then Judas was like, not gonna lie, Jesus. For real, or some shit. It's crazy. I don't know why there's a cat scratching at this door, because it is certainly not 1203. That's definitely Finny, too, 'cause I hear him. Meow. I just hear this little meow. Because Finny's got like a much more like honky, squeaky meow, and then Kale's is all like ratchet. He's like, meow. I need to reach my friends. Unlocking some new forms of heresy tonight? Oh, with Jesus being like, or I guess Judas would be like, not gonna lie, for real. You dumb. Like, wow, okay, cool, Judas. It's really fun. It's like, I appreciate what you said. A journey worth taking. Would you like to, hey, tell you what, I'm gonna hook you up. What if you, would you like to take this Korok instead? We could equip him with like a multi-stage rocket system. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe not enough. God, that's so far away. All right, brandish the rockets. All right, cool. They're going nuts. They might have heard gunshots again. Rat-a-tat-tat. There he goes. What a waste of rockets. Like, that is so ridiculous. That actually scared the hell out of me because I thought there was like a bug on me or something. Okay. This is Erica. Used to be, I don't want to be on camera. Now it's, I'm going to come in here and critique my appearance. You come in, you're like, here's what's right. Here's what's wrong with my face, is what you do, which there's nothing wrong with your face. There is absolutely nothing wrong with your face, but you're like, my face is incorrect. Somebody him saying ouch. Nah. I thought you said one before. Why does it keep coming? It keeps getting pushed out. Didn't I just do this shrine? Yeah, I think so. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I'm gonna betray that Jesus. I'm not gonna lie. How many instances were there like police reports getting filed out because like somebody did something? It's like, not gonna lie to you, officer. It's like, I would hope you aren't. I feel like, did you steal this bag of gummies from the grocery store? He's like, not gonna lie. It's like, well, that's generally the point. I would hope you're not lying about stealing fruit gummy from grocery store, but like, damn, he done stole it. There is no ethical fruit gummy under capitalism. All right, where was I going? Oh yeah, I guess I was going towards the eastern something over here. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Why am I doing that? Isn't it like Zora's domain or some shit? Sure, why not? Why not, dude? Anything beats Gorin, I guess. But then we have to talk to like whatever his face is. Oh yeah, gotta do the Ubisoft tower over here too, because like I'm not gonna be able to see. That sucks. I need to also go up to Skyrealm because Skyrealm got them gotcha machines. Well, they normally have gotcha, like more gotcha machines than like some of the other ones. So I really need a control stick thingy because once we get that, it's a little bit more fun to use like vehicles and stuff. Until you have that, it's kind of pointless because you can't really navigate anything. You can go in a straight line, which is fun. Finn is going nuts. I don't know what the hell his deal is. Dear God. Shit was visceral. Well, I was gonna take that Zora spear, but never mind, I guess. Never mind, I guess. I was going to partake, but it is now gone. There's a Bloodle over here, though. That's cool. Oh, oh yeah, I guess Gloomland has the gotcha machines too, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true. We could do that. I kind of hate the underground areas though. That over there, that's a good looking like over there. I like that. Wow, thanks. What's he doing? Oh. Well, I guess I could throw back his rock at him because that would, He's about to yum. Oh my god. Wow. Even though that didn't stagger him to where I would hope. It did knock like his gross rock armor off though, so that's cool. Wow. My god, why is that not like I figured that would have hit him and made his jupils pop out. His jupils. Hurry, Link, attack at the jupils. But what the fuck's that mean? That's scary. I don't like that. My god, he just fucking Tulip or whatever his name is just dunked all over his ass. Why'd that like eat a chest? That's fine, he's allowed to do that. Damn, dude, that's a real ass Zora bow. Oh my god. And see, the Zora stuff is uncorrupted completely because they have wet. So they just put it in the washing machine. Classic, just trust me on that one. I know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. We go back. Not gonna lie, Jesus. Gonna betray your ass. Tell you what I'm gonna do, Jesus. I'm gonna betray that ass. Wow, rusty claymore stick. What a good weapon. Thank you for providing me the means of... What? Thank you so much. I guess if I want to continue doing this area, I need to go up to the thing. So I don't think Horriblins were in Breath of Wild, were they? I don't think they were. Zora washed their clothes. Yeah, it's true. They got wash machine. Now I have no clue where the glowy guy is here, but I also don't really care because I don't even remember what you really get. I don't even remember what you really get with the blue bulls. Oh, do they got a cage here? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so all we got to do is just kill all these guys. Damn it, I was gonna rewind that, but I guess whatever. I guess fine. Never mind. This is like not enough damage to warrant ever doing that, but it is at least still funny to look at. Freeze them all. Well, definitely gotta get some fairies for sure. That suck. That way we can live. And I think most of the fairies are around the Great Fairy Fountains. I got punched in the dick. Classic. The old classic dick punch. All normal stuff. Was this before I yeah, before I did the Horiblins. What about I could do to like light these guys on fire or something to give them the old spicy keychain? Give them ye old spicy. Oh wait, we could glue the Zonite sword to like something. Could glue it to like the beam emitter. Or we could do like the do the flambe over there. God. Almost dead again. Why are you tapping? What are you doing? He's doing that little ratchet meow at me. He's like, meow. Like, okay. Oh, dude. Just dunk on their asses. They're frozen. Jesus. I really don't have any good, like, weapons for just, like, dunking on shit right now, so... Give me the sturdy McFiggy. Yes, blow away his corpse. Appreciate you guys hanging out watching this. Hope everybody's having a good time. Feel a little bit better today, which is good. Still not quite 100%. How is this the same guy who's getting, like, captured every... Dude, you suck. God, you're awful at this. He's just like, thanks for saving me again. It's like, alright. Give me all those bokoblin juices. Apparently Spectrum had a massive outage today, which is really great. Like, huge. And I was like, at least I got to have my outage last week with T-Mobile. I was like, now the Spectrum people get to enjoy theirs. At this point, it's like a treat, you know? It's just like having a nice little treat. Like, ooh boy, outage this week, yay! Oh hey, this is one of the shrines that's like, congratulations, you already did the shrine. It was outside. Oh yeah, we got links to do, that's right. Man, just do a big stick trying time? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Demon, nice. Demon's really good to put to like already high base thingies anyway. This was Noms here with Minor Moto.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right.
Hell yeah, nice.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also
Yeah.
the square.
that goes in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can you
rectangle.
guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next, a cylinder.
No, I've never
The
seen
circle.
this.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right. It's the square hole. Okay.
Jesus.
Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes
The
into,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right. It's the square hole.
He's just like melting
And
down.
up next, we have the arch.
The arch. The arch.
You guessed it.
The arch.
It goes in the square hole.
Oh god. Is that, oh god. Oh, a lot of words. Alright, this is from twitter.com, I think. No, this is Thread. This is the Hyper Nightmare website. Wait, hold up. Having a song constantly in your head isn't normal? Apparently it's internalized echolalia, a part of being neurodivergent. I mean, constantly is a bit of a stretch. Like, sure, sometimes when we touch the honesties too much. Honestly, we touch the honesties too much. Sure, every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come around, but that doesn't mean I'm This is an unprovoked attack. It's too late to apologize. Too late. It's good. It's good, dude. Oh, enter the metaverse. Enter the threadiverse. It doesn't fucking matter. What are you talking about? It doesn't fucking matter. Matters to me where shit comes from. What site the cap is from? It matters to me. That's okay if it doesn't matter to you. That is pretty funny though. Well, now I'm not looking at it because you're being like, it doesn't fucking matter. You don't need to be that aggressive. You're alright. It's pretty constant. I'm never alone because the voice is always there narrating my thoughts. Minnie, what do you want, buddy? What? You honk. Honk, honk, honk. Oh, I don't know why I'm sitting here watching this cutscene. You get your light's blessing for the 500th time. Oh, yeah. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Was this one not something nice? Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Well, now I have to. Was it this one? Post not found? It was so nice they deleted it. they just deleted. They were like, well, that's too nice, I guess. Yep. It's dead. Alright. Left it so long the post died. Alright, no more links from Jigakuro for a while. They're on the no link list. Because they got mad that I commented on threads and because they fucking no more Linkakuro tonight. Set him ablaze. Oh come on, dude, hit me with this. Oh damn, he got the horn. Oh, it didn't work on the horn though, and now he is ablaze. Yes, very good. Wow. You know what though? Honestly, I gotta give them credit because if they rolled up and like they're just like, damn, my friend just died, I'm gonna stab this guy. They're ballsy, man. They do it. They go for it. I'm proud of them. Nick, I need a good barbecue beef rib. What am I supposed to do about that? Wait. Oh, did you figure out what's going on with your missing? I briefly saw. Wow, he put a bass club over there. That's good. Put bass club on his. That's amazing, actually. That he put a bass on his stick. You're just getting a new car tomorrow. So what happened? Because I thought that your door handle just ripped off. So someone ripped off your door handle, which is incredible. And then you said something else happened too. Because you were like, oh, they didn't steal like X, Y, or that. I was like, oh my god, this was like somebody who just. Oh well. Shit. There goes my flame club. Game needs combat like DMC Legendary Dark Knight, then it would be perfect. What? What? What are we talking about? Oh, hang on a second. I'm not vegging because unfortunately I can't. Like, cheese is too good. My options are already so fucking limited, especially being in this hell state, that like, dude, if I gave up cheese, I'd just be fucked. Like, what you eating today, Nick? I'd be like, well, it's tofu block for me. Again. You barely touched your tofu block for the 50th time. And the other thing too is like there's like vegan quote unquote restaurants that exist here, and some of them are just like the strangest establishments. There was one that was in like this really weird place, and I was like, wouldn't mind trying that. And then by the time I even got around to doing it, they had already closed. And I was like, I don't know what made them think that this backwater ass piece of shit place was gonna be like receptive to whatever. They tried though. It was also like I remember when that place like opened. And I remember like their signage was, honestly, it was probably more on the fact that their signage was terrible and like their location was terrible and all that shit. So that was probably the bigger issue. You're on link duty today? Uh-oh. I did. I strapped a bomb to myself. That way we have it available. So. Did you see the new Gao game announced? Combat looks way more like DMC than the previous two Gao games. I did not see Gao. Okay, what does it say? It says quoted post. Oh, okay. Banned straights from scoring until July 1st. Happy Pride Month. Wad of gore. Yeah, I tried to get through I tried to get through War God the Second, and I had a real hard time with that one. I think we got like probably like halfway through it or something like that, and I just yeah, God of War, Rock of Rags. Guys, don't kill me. Guys, don't kill me. I'm just trying to live. Oh wait, I can use that. He dug up a good rock. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, now get his head, kick it. I really need to fuse some stuff because man, we are looking sparse. Take he head and kick him at his friends. I think I just gave that one back its head. Oh wait, never mind. That was a different one. Well, guess it's time to do something. Dude, what if we just like fused like an arm to it? That'd be really funny. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy the... That looks so stupid. Oh my god. Oh, give me that horn though. Oh, farewell. Well, he's okay probably though, right? Yeah, he's probably all right. He's probably good. Oh wow, that actually worked. I thought that needed to move back some. Yeah, so Everywhere, what about the new car? So somebody, I guess, what, they try to like break into it, or were they successful? Or did they just rip the hand? Based off of the fact they ripped the handle off and the door was not open, I feel like they probably weren't. The heating animation is pretty good. Oh man, I see different plant matter up here. Oh boy. What's up in the tree for us? Ah, to meet in such a romantic place. Be gone. I have no time for this. I have to put trash into this offering over here. All right. What do you have to put in these offering holes? Is it like anything? I don't think it's anything. You want like a pine cone? Maybe I should have listened to her dialogue. I'm gonna put some nuts in there. Here you go. Enjoy the nut. I bring you offering of nut. Nice.
What are you doing? A little tappy paw. What?
Door handle was ripped off on the ground and calling around to different repair shops. It would have been like 800 to 1,000 repairs since they have to fix the locking mechanism. So at that point, I was planning on getting a new car anyway. I'm going to trade it in tomorrow. All right. That's pretty cool, though. What you thinking? Have you looked at anything yet, or you just, do you put in these stupid little offering things? I can't remember if it's, like, specific or if that's even a mechanic. I feel like it is, but I don't really remember, so... What beautiful scene there. What if I just gave him a rock? That'd be pretty cool, right? Fucking crackhead rips off a door handle? Yep. You just answered your own question. Finn, you little fish man, what are you doing? Ugh. He's like, I'm here. Witness. Ripping off door handles is the mechanic of the new Bond game. Maybe they were playing that. That could be a thing, yeah. I'll put friend into the void. What are we talking about? Well, that's cool. This should be some pretty decent options with those parameters. Eating their fancy feast to put catnip in because Mac was limping a bit when he came in because it set off his kitty arthritis. What the fuck? Oh, this is the doo-doo goop. Gross. Set it on fire. Setting the doo-doo on fire. We talking about electric vehicles? You wouldn't catch me dead driving an electric vehicle because that's for the gay. That's what I heard anyway. That's what Fox News told me. But then a couple years ago, Elon Musk, he was so hot. I love him. And what he did was he made it available to not gay. So then I was able to purchase an EV because I got one. Now, he could kiss me. Why would you do that? Oh, we're good. Yeah, there's a shitload of used ones here. That's like, we have seen so many goddamn used Teslas here. And unfortunately here, since this is a shitty red state, the majority of them are people who would just really want to kiss Elon Musk or Trump. That's mostly what we have here. They're like, I'm gonna buy this because if I have this, I'll be rich like Daddy Elon because this is what I need. What am I making? Because there's like a Korok thing up there, and I think if I like floaty Magoti on that, I think you can like ascend through it maybe and get something, but I don't really remember if that's how that works or what. Yeah, the majority of the EVs here are Teslas, and they are either people with out-of-state plates from other red state that came here, but they were like other red state that had more money than us. Or it's old people. So the old people I've noticed, the ones that like the old money olds that have olds, they seem to have like brand new ones. Probably because they're just so full of money, they just buy a brand new one. Who gives a shit? The money doesn't matter to them. And I've noticed that the ones who are just Elon kissers have like used ones, probably because they're like, I want to kiss Elon, but I can't afford a brand new core. So I'm gonna get this one for the time being. Like, we don't even see those like stickers very often. The ones that those people are like, I bought this before he was crazy. I'm like, well, he's been crazy for a fucking hot minute, but I understand what you mean. I get what you mean. Prior to the election tampering and God knows whatever the hell else he probably did. Oh, dude, that raft. That killing it. Well, that's not gonna work. I was gonna use a, I guess I can glue like a Korok frond to that. Or I could just put this like right underneath it. The Ford Mavericks, that's the hybrid, that was the hybrid, like, truck that they did. That was like a smaller truck, too, that wasn't, like, absurdly large. Did those sell well? Because, like, I never see them. Oh, that was it? Okay. They're either the Alan or whatever that comic with Tiger Fred pissing and Baby on board. Living in Seattle, it's insane how many yeah, we don't see too many Cybertrucks here, thankfully, but I've seen enough. I've seen enough to be discouraged. So, yeah, it's a... There's a lot of Teslas here, because there's a lot of, like, old money people, and like I said before, the weird... There's a weird, like... There's this weird, like, crossover, too. And I've noticed that, like, the majority of the olds that drive Teslas, they're just, like... They've got, like, the handicap, like, license plate, like, handicap, like, fucking tag up hanging up in the thing. And it always kills me, because I'm always, like... I feel like... Those are the people that probably... Like, a lot of those people who are, like, these old money assholes who just have... Whatever. I feel like they're, like, the first ones to, like, bitch when, like... Somebody gets, like, different treatment because of, like, a disability or something like that. I need you draining this shit, like, and I'm like, oh, look at you over here, though, because, like, you're happy with, like, whatever. But there's a lot of assumptions being made there, because, like, they could be decent people. They probably aren't, but they could be. I mean, some people have surprised me, but it's not very often. Yeah, like, those folks sometimes, though, they seem like the people that would be, like, the first ones to, like, bitch about somebody, like, getting some type of assistance because they have, like, a disability or something like that, and here they are with, like, their handicap tags and everything like that, and I'm just like, alright, okay. So it's okay for you, but not for them, right? Which is how that game goes anyway. They're always cool with, you know, they're cool with the corporate bailouts and all that shit. Little corporate socialism. But if it helps out anybody that might actually, like, need it, nah, we're not doing that. That's against the law. Yeah, the weird crossover of, like, old person with, like, handicap tag and brand new Tesla, and I'm just like, were you just, like, waiting around to, like, just to suck a dick? Like, what were you fucking doing? Like, was your Porsche not good enough? Like, what is this? Got to the point where whenever I see, like, a fuck you, like, sports car now or something like that, and it's, like, the same situation, I'm like, at least they're driving, like, a regular ass fucking fuck you money stupid car or whatever. I have to look at the Tesla garbage everywhere. Yeah, if I had, like, if I had infinite dollar monies, I probably would have, like, almost instantly replaced my car when I lost it with, like, an Ioniq 5 or something like that. Apparently the Ioniq 9s are selling really well, too, which is great. Hang on a second. All right. Sorry, the Finn had a little puke. A little mini puke. A good upside down cow. I like that. That's good. I, a person with a disability, would like to support a company of man that famously hates people with disabilities. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. That shit, like, it's always like so weird to me because it's like I see these folks and I'm just like, I feel like this is, but that's also not fair of me to be like, oh, this person is this way, and I'm like, yeah, that's generalizations. I shouldn't do that. But if you're driving around in a Tesla and it's a brand new one, that means you made that conscious choice to purchase that car, and knowing that how shitty that dude is and all this stuff. Like I said a million times before, it's different than like, oh, I shop at Walmart for my groceries or Whole Foods or something like that. It's like, yeah, that might be the best priced grocery store that you have in the area. Like, that's different, you know. But buying a fucking vehicle from like a known company that sucks, that's like, I just feel like a whole different ballgame. Anyway, I'm gonna get off that topic now because this shit just bums me out. I'm also surprised that ever since I mentioned that, I was like, yeah, dude, if I do end up getting another car at some point, I'd love to get like an Ioniq 5. I'm surprised I haven't heard like, Nig, did you know that actually Hyundai was using children's spleens to create their batteries? I'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, yeah, I believe it. Yeah. Oh, Ford! Dude, Sticky Frog. Oh yeah, everything's okay. Yeah, he just had a little mini puke, and I don't know what it was from. So, I think sometimes he gets crazy when it's like almost food time, and he's like, "Brother, I need the food," and he will just like find like a dust clump somewhere and eat it, and be like, "Yes," and then he'll just like that. I'm like, "Thank you, Finn." That's a good emote too. I like Looky Dog. Dude, I saw yet another shitty ad that used like an AI generated version of the This Is Fine dog with like their stupid like products in the background or some shit. It's like, do you have a corporate slop problem and you want to use slop to fix it? Well, have we got a This Is Fine dog for you to slop fix? I'm like, what? That's cool. All right. Yeah, great. Use our AI agent to fix all of your sloppo problems. Introduce the slop to fix the slop. Be like, yum, yum, yum. Do it. And I've seen that several times, and I'm like, that really sucks for the person who originally drew the This Is Fine dog. And I was like, that really blows. But then again, if you're using a bunch of AI shit, you probably don't care much about theft anyway. So, I guess that's fine. Oh, dude, they all in Ford, like 100%. They love it. Anything that increases profit with whatever that's all I care about, man. Number go up. I'm gonna fuse together some stuff. I think I'm gonna glue the. Well, that's probably not great. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna glue the. No, that's not good either. We don't have a lot of. I mean, we got some stuff we can glue. I was gonna think about. I was thinking about gluing the diamond to something. I kind of don't get it either. It obviously, like, the marketing thing, because I feel like it works. It obviously works, because they wouldn't do it if it didn't work. And I think that's the part that always fascinates me, because I'm just like, clearly this ridiculous, stupid bullshit, whatever it is they're doing, whether it's fucking Clash of Clan feet or what, clearly it works, right? Like, it has to work, or else... Hang on a second. right? But the slop doesn't. The funny thing is they're losing money on it. It isn't giving them profit. It's giving them more speculative value. Oh, maybe in like I'm talking about like strictly just like, because I do think it's still weirdly working for them with like just random advertisements and shit like that. I feel like if anything, it ends up getting them like engagement, which just drives more people to look at it and put eyeballs on it.
Just fucking kill that dude. Like, just kill him.
I don't have any like elemental stuff for this other than the dude with the... Well, he's dead, which that's... Oh, shit. Light that on fire. That'll work. I didn't mean to do that. I'll just hit that and like... Return. Oh my god, what the fuck did that rock just do? Did you see that shit? It's like he lobbed it up and it just kind of hung there for a second. And then he like... Did he just cook his fish? I guess he did. I should probably heal before I get killed here. By dilly sack monsters. Yeah, most of it's just trust me, bro. It's kind of like that conversation we had that night about like the thing that pisses me off the most about it is like the writing. I think is pretty much on the wall that like people are not as receptive to it as they thought they were going to be, and then, or it's not giving them the returns that they wanted, and it's not going to happen fast enough. The biggest concern for me is what they start doing when the money's not coming in from there. They will cut in other areas, which means even more job losses for people who may have worked at a company that wasn't utilizing it, but then started utilizing it, wasted a shitload of money on it, and then they're like, oh, gotta cut these jobs because we gotta fucking shave this off to make sure the bottom line is healthy. So they end up cutting like even more jobs for people. Like I think there's gonna be a lot of that shit in the medical industry, because I think they're gonna try to do it with like medical coding and all kinds of stuff, and then they're gonna realize that it's not working after like a year or two, and that it's just a complete fucking waste, and that it's probably causing more harm than good, and then they're gonna have to like rehire or do all this other shit, and they're gonna have to like, you know, cut these jobs, do this, do that, do this, it's all this stupid shit, and they're just gonna end up making all these awful decisions. They're gonna end up impacting people that probably worked at these companies before they tried to implement doo-doo AI shit. So it's like, because I can't be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have worked for a company that, you know, was all in on that. And it's like, there's probably a lot of them that weren't, you know, a few years ago, and now they're all about it. So that shit sucks. I feel really bad for people that are gonna get caught in that wave. They're like, oh, do we need web devs? Be like, nah, man, just Claude code. Be like, oh, all right. Be like, yeah, man, that'll do it. Hit him with the Claudric. I guess I need to go back this way because we need to go around the thing. 'Cause I can't go directly that way unless I create an updraft and get over that. Create an up dog and get over there and take that. I guess I could probably float over there. Yeah, a lot of these like shitty companies are disgustingly effective at cutting corners where they can to make sure that their dumbass investment is profitable for them. They're like, oh yeah, dude, we're still profitable with all the AI crap. But like, yeah, how many jobs do you have to cut to make sure you were profitable for it? Like, oh, you know, just a few. Just a few thousand. Relevant to the topic, you just can't stop. Gen Z can spot lazy AI images and it's hurting conversion rates. New consumer trust reports came out. 78% of Gen Z can identify an AI-generated image. We'll scroll past them. Been running ads for a an apparel brand targeting 18 to 25-year-olds. Our CTR dropped 40% after we switched to AI-generated lifestyle shots. The images looked fine to me. Models wearing the clothes, decent lighting, no obvious errors, but apparently Gen Z can tell. Went back to real product photos and performance recovered. Not fully, but better than the AI stuff. Before mentioned things like lighting. Yep. The kids are all right. The good dude's name is Thomas Fucks. A good name. That's a good name. It's actually relevant to me talking about the don't care curse of Ra whatever shit, because I saw a post earlier that was like one of the ads they like left the comments open on, and it was some like AI generated gotcha anime girl slop city whatever, and man, it was just nothing but that shit just posted over and over, and I was just cracking up. This is so good. Thank you for the $2, by the way, and for the relevant topic. I just can't stop. That's true. I just can't stop talking about the things that suck ass. Did the Goron poop run off from the Zoro? Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. Yeah, it was the Goron poop. As is tradition, Goron poop ruins everything. Hey, look, control stick. One of the best. I mean, it really is. That's probably like one of my favorite things. Dude, we don't need a sail. That's stupid. Here, put this there. Got it. got it. I like how this like technically is not like the effective way to do it. It's cool. It's working. Imagine you go Disney World, which first off, just imagine, and then second, you go to like the whatever it's called, boat of, I don't even know, hover. What? Oh, right. That's on me. Oh shit, come back. Oh shit, come back. Pull up. Cease. Return. Oops, premature rocket. Dude, I vent all the time about it though, Zaris, because it's so prevalent in like everyday life. I do feel bad for talking about it so much sometimes, but it irritates the fucking the PP out of me. Oh, there goes a chest. Fuck it. God, we're like straight up underwater. Like, just full blown.
Oh, look at his booble!
Damn. I always feel bad to just shoot him in the face. John Booble just getting shot in the face. He's like, wow, thanks so much. Appreciate it. I always love the idea of an enemy just being inconvenienced and just simply saying, wow. Like, they're so, like, just mad. They're like, wow, okay. Cool. I used to joke about that with, like, Dark Sails, because the idea of, like, an enemy getting killed and, like, going back to, like, the respawn hub, and he's just like, fucking seriously? Wow. I hate you so much. This is effective. It's okay, they're inherently evil like Tesla. Yep. Yep. I remember seeing some shit. I remember seeing some shit one time that was just like some dude was bitching about like that entire topic, and somebody replied, they were like, "Oh, it's just envy," and I'm like, "Yeah, brother, that's it. It's fucking envy. That's what it is." People are envious of your cheap ass like fucking $16,000 used Tesla with a battery that's about to blow up. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. I'm sure. Oh, right. That's... Oh, my God. I forgot you had to bring the crystal to these things, which means... Oh, look at that. I had forgotten about PP. Look at that, dude. I oopsie poopsied that one. You know, the funny thing is, I could have probably put that at the front, and that would have been good. But oh well. I do find these trials cool, though. The ones that are, like, basically doing the thing to get here, like, is the trial sometimes. I think those are neat. Because it kind of keeps you out in the world, too, with some of the little challenges they give you and stuff. It's cool-ish. It's just our generation's Car of the People. Do we fight Caillou the Kaiju in this game? I have no clue what that means. I don't know. I do not know what that means in the context of the situation. Was it ever confirmed that there was something wrong with Caillou in the series, or was he just an asshole? I remember, like, specifically when my nephews were really young. I remember, like, Caillou got brought up, and I remember my sister just being just so stupid. She was like, "Yeah, I don't let them watch that because I don't like the way that they that character just like throws tantrums all the time and is like just fucking." And I remember appreciating that because like she was talking about, she's like, I remember watching it and like they just like throw tantrum. That character like throws tantrums all the time and just seemingly is just a very like bratty child. She's like, I didn't want them like emulating that, and I was like, that's probably fair because I remember seeing some Caillou and I'm like, what the fuck is this show? This just this kid like screaming all the time, just being a big whiny butt. And so I was like, yeah, that's reasonable. So she didn't want her kids watching Caillou, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Nobody should have been watching Caillou. Was the full version of that. My gills. You'll be all right. Dang. The sludge fell upon me. I could wash it away if I had the what? Doesn't the Zora power, doesn't it give you like the moisture? I mean, I know you can like splash some yummies on him over here, but here it comes. Yum. Oh, thanks for the Zora Spear, my man. Well. My mom likes Caillou, but yes, that's Caillou's special move, Call of the Swarm, when he summons locusts to fight for him. Are you thinking of Kyrie? Dude, I now want a Kingdom Hearts mod that just replaces Kyrie with Caillou. That would probably be one of the most disturbing mods I think I've ever seen. Because then it would be Sora seeking out his best friend. His best friends who... And that means he would have given the Paopu fruit to Caillou. Caillou would have probably bitched about it too. Be like, eeh! Like, okay, dude, all right. Jesus Christ. Yes, yes, give me the Ubisoft Tower. Yes, very good. Yes, yes, that's grand. Yeah, there was a shrine that was like up here somewhere. I guess I could go sniff that. That's like really up there though. And that's part of the whole like, because you can like surf. surfs up that shit or something. It's the ball. I like how there's like a Dyson sphere up here for just some fucking reason. Dude, they straight up just be making up names. they just smash the keyboard. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Those are the words. I couldn't remember if you could sort to Zonai stuff here. Because this is specifically Zonai charges, I think, that you use here. I think you can use the turbo ones too, and you might get more, but... Oh, Caillou's in Fortnite? Yeah, they have to put him in like a mech though, right? Because then you couldn't shoot Caillou with a gun in Minecraft Fortnite. I can't remember if these have like specific things that they dispense. I think they do. I don't think it's completely random. Like I think they have like a priority on them because like this one has like the carts and yeah, because it's like wings, carts. That one seems to be. That one seems to be pretty you bring it up, saying Grogu just reminds me of like, imagine a new Star Wars thing coming out and just being like, it's like somebody who enjoys Star Wars being like, I don't even fucking care like at all, because like I don't think I could care any less about. I didn't even know like the Mandalorian was like still happening. I remember like the second season was like okay, and oh whoops, I was like I guess this was still happening. It is Mandalorian and Grungle. What are they up to today?
Hell yeah. Get the motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking pop a bench and whatever.
Well, probably should have jumped earlier. That's okay. We made it. I thought it did too. But so they did like what, Mandalorian like 1, 2, 3, 5, and then they had the guy that played Jango Fett as Boba Fett, and then he had like a book, and then he wrote a tell-all, and you know how it is. That's what happens when you got IP that you just like. What's crazy to me too, like thinking about it, is like, I mean, they got to be making fucking big bucks on them still, right? I mean, they wouldn't be doing it otherwise. So just make new Star Wars thing, get new Disney Plus subscription. Wow, I'm really glad I went over here to do that. I'm really thrilled I did that. I kind of want one of these carts because I feel like we could do it. We could get it. We could put a fan on a cart and somehow, oh, must be 12:03 or close to it. Good Lily's check. That's cool, man. That was a good. You opened the door all by yourself. Look at that. It is Mandalando and Grongi. What is he doing? You can go there and go grab that card, I guess. Or I could just like float and get to the wing, but I think we're gonna need like a fan or something like that to get more oomph. Grab one of those. Maybe we could just do like the fan cart. That'd gotta be really funny if we could somehow just float one cart with a fan, but I don't think you can. I don't think that's gonna happen. No. You know what? Let me actually just recall one of these. That'll probably be easier. At least hold it for a second. This is gonna be like, this is way too heavy. There's no way. Just like put it up on like the underside of it, and good. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I like how there's just no way this can work because like what is it gonna do? It's just gonna like perfect. 10 out of 10. I remember enjoying like the first season of Mandalorian. Holy shit, you can ascend that? Oh, that's interesting. Wow, that one just tried to kill me. That's really nice. That's really cool. I'm gonna try to catch one and see if I can ascend into. Well, it's not gonna matter anyway because it's not gonna have enough. Not gonna have enough plane on it. Yeah, I remember enjoying the first season, and then the second season was the one with the like the semi AI generated Luke Spondlewalker, right? I think that was it. All right, easy. This is gonna work great because like, see, this thing's going places. Finally. Finally some good food. Oh my god. Yeah, and then like, wait a minute. Didn't he like hand... Wasn't like the ending of that he like gave baby Grog to Lonk, and then Lonk was gonna like train him to Jedi? Did he like finish that up in like a year at the academy or some shit? And then he like... I'm not joking about this. I'm actually completely serious. Didn't he like give him the baby to the 50-year-old baby? Also known as the magician. The target audience for Star Wars. But yeah, no, the yeah, didn't he like did Bongo, did he impregnate Lonk? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I like everything that's happening. Right, this all makes sense. It's all good. Well, that fan's going nuts. Yeah, I thought that I seriously though, I thought he gave him to like Lonk. So I guess like, what does Grongu film? Does that take place like after? Is he like done? He's done training? Did he get like a little primer course and then he was just finished? He's like, it's like, all right, we got him the primer, so he's good to go. He's ready to rock. Oh, that's right, yeah, because I guess there was like season 3 of it, so he get baby Grongo back. I guess we're doing this the intended way, which is that's a little sad, right? I'm not really sure how I could have like fudged this though. If we had the gust powers, we probably could have done that. But we also could have like bomb jumped maybe, because like if we had bomb jumped, that would have probably been like enough. Oh shit. Got it. Yeah, we probably could have maybe bomb jumped off like the highest point and glided all the way over here, but that feels like a really far... That feels like a really far trip. I probably would have had to use some like stamina food or something. How many months did Mando carry Groglet between season 2-3? Was that enough to birth? Yeah. I like all those words. Everything's good. Book of Wait, so how many did Bomba go back to get Grongle? So he goes back to get, he's like, okay, go train as Jedi, and then just goes back to get him. That's stupid. Why would he just go get? Shouldn't he like... Oh. Damn, dude, they finally gave Bomba his own like series, and then fucking Mandalorian just steal. Unbelievable, dude. That's just bullshit. They're like, finally some good fucking Mandalorian, and they're like, Boba Fett. Boba's your Fett, and you're like, damn. He got replaced. He got his own show film, and they took it away from him. They're like, damn. All right, much like in Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure the Zoras be yapping a lot, so hell yeah. So we get to deal with that. I guess I'll go do this shrine first, because why not? It's fine. His show was bad anyway. It's like, yeah, it's fine. He didn't deserve it anyway. I remember seeing a comparison of like the size of like Bobalorian versus like the original dude that played Bobalorian. Because he was like the original dude was like a Slim Jim, and the guy who played like Jango Fett and all that shit was like, I guess, like a stockier guy. So it's just interesting that they were just like very, very different body types. Imagine like going back in time or going forward in time, and you're like, oh my god, Boba Fett film, but like that doesn't look like Boba Fett. They're like, this is not okay. Boba Fett was Slim Jim. Like, all right. Are these the drain plug ones? I think it might be, yeah. Oh, this is smalls you fan, make you fan small. Boom. Well, I guess that's the beauty of it. You thankfully don't have to care about it. Yeah. Oh, and then it gives it, yeah, oh yeah, now I remember. I think that like Giga charges us or some shit. I don't really remember. I guess I can glue this to it. Yeah, that'll do it. That's like... The way that was glued to it was just like some malicious compliance shit. Just like, yeah, I'll do it. Here you go. Meow. The cell is charged. Does that let this function? No. Oh, I think you have to like glue it to the... You have to like put it in the center, maybe? Or maybe it connects to the... Oh, you put it right here, ding dong. What am I thinking? This is also looking mighty intended. That's how you... Remember, kids, if you ever have a battery, just do that. Perfect. Well, jump into the electric water. Oh, I guess it's just that one part that's electric. That's pretty funny. Giga charges your Grongu. I feel like the Grongu thing, it's probably one of those movies that's like technically like it's fine. You know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, this is whatever. Like, and I feel like sometimes those are like the worst because it's just like, yeah, this is fine. Like it's whatever. It's got this, it's got that, it does the thing, who cares, whatever. Because there's like good and then there's like funny bad. And then when you like fall into the hole like somewhere in the middle and you're just like, oh, well. This is certainly, it's like, this is certainly acceptable. Which is also fine sometimes. Wow. What even happened? Oh, I guess it like fell over when this did whatever. Oh, wait. Dear God. Intense. This is season 4 where they force us to go to the theater and pay additional money. Thank you guys again for all the donatos and the bits and the sub and all the stuff. I appreciate it. We're keeping this weird ass show in business as we talk about Mandalorian Grongu and how he drives a Tesla or something. whatever started this, because I don't even know how we got on the topic of Mandalorian Grongu. But I would accept if it was just some random shit that I brought up. Oh dear, what is Mandalorian Grongu getting into today? I wonder how much money they made just selling Grongu toys. Like, just in general. That vile sludge. Like, damn, you really gonna do that? If only... Are they just dumb? Do they not, like... Can they not, like, go get the... Paopu fruit themselves or some shit? Like... Alright, I fixed it. Wow.
Whoa.
The sludge! Oh my god! This guy knew to put water on it! Be like, oh man, that's crazy! If only we knew how to do that. That statue's awesome, because that's Link just raw dogging fish side on over there. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god, it's the legendary swordsman. Cranking he fat hog.
Yes. Whoa.
Did they over here just like let's pretend like Link and Sidon weren't kissing in the first place. So
Sure.
I'm sorry, Sidon, because it's like Poseidon, get it? Yeah, if only fish people knew what water.
Oh.
Just imagine her walking away after this mountain of dialogue, just being like, Sidon knows his way around a penis. Be like, what? Like what? Alright. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? You my bright-eyed crab. Crab, 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 crab. God, he really is like yum. Like, somebody made that. They were like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're like, it's cool, guys. Sidon's getting married to Grill. It's like, no, he didn't. Y'all just making shit up. Be like, him and Long got married 400 years ago. You're just denying it. Ooh, why are they babies? What are they fucking doing? Stop reproducing. Okay, I'm gonna read these words that Nam just said. These are direct words that were written on a keyboard. You think Sidon also has fully modeled butthole like Arbiter and Ringlet the Duo? Yeah. Me too. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's pretty cool. This is cool. It's all cool. It's all cool. I don't even know what we're talking about. Does Arbiter have a fully modeled butthole in Halo 2? That's the sick part, is I knew what you were saying. Oh, dude, do you think Handrock got a butthole, though? Imagine walking into the offices at BungieDestiny.com during Halo 2's development, and they're like, how's that Arbiter butthole coming? Be like, good, it's looking pretty fresh. Be like, what does that mean? what do you, what does that mean? In the context of the situation, what does that entail? Like, well, you know, it's fresh. Oh, dude, you can. Oh, so you can only get the butthole in the original graphics. That's what a shame, dude. History just being erased right before our eyes. Where am I going? This cave is very moist. I was thinking about maybe trying to use Ascend with whatever. Let's go this way. Go eat these fish directly out of the water. Sir, he's eating fish directly out of the water. It's frightening, but like, don't worry about it. Link isn't real. He can't hurt you. Not gonna lie, for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. Real. It's not gonna be. That's too far away from the orifice. When they gonna release the Handrock Butthole DLC? Yeah. Again, I just like what we're talking. Like, I like that it all everything makes sense. Radical. They'd be like, surely this trial will stop him. Sir, he's blowing himself up again. What do we do? Like, that's good, I guess. I think I must beg you. For real. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Nah. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. Dude, I love those crabs running sideways. That's good shit. Sorry, he's using the square method again. Good. Good God. It all happened again. It happened so fast. Wow. That's the pink dream right there. Now we just need the rest of the owl. Then we'll be good to go. The pink dream, dude. God. I remember that joke because I remember being able to play the stupid... I'm gonna eat this fruit gummy, y'all mind? This vegan fruit gummy from Whole Food. I think those are my favorite Lizifos because they have like katanas on their heads, which is really funny. Wow, why did I do that? I keep using like the wrong buttons for like certain things, like shield blocking and stuff. I don't know what the fuck my brain is doing on that. That was just poorly timed, whatever, but... Hell yeah, bone meringue. I could probably glue that Lizifos horn to the Zora longsword. Increases attack power when moist. Hell yeah. Finally. Finally, I've been waiting. I really like the way certain weapons look when you do the fusion on them. Because, like, instead of it just being, like, this illogical, stupid thing where it just, like, glues the katana to, like, the end of it. I appreciate that some of them, they took the time to be like, oh, yeah, here, let's make it, like, replace the blade, and it looks really neat. It also makes your weapons not look like crusty, musty doo-doo ass every time, so that way, like, you can actually have stuff look decent. Where am I going? Why did I go this way? Apparently Demetrius's butt from RE has 3,500 polygons. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be, oh yeah, I didn't even finish my thought on the... Yeah, because I remember the original Pink Dream joke. Was I remember he was, like, dancing to, like, that stupid song, like, Hulk Hogan used to, like, come out to. Or whatever it was. Real American. Wow. That's pretty cool. With the famous lyrics chosen by Hulk Hogan, I am a real American, fight for the rights of some, not all. Those are the lyrics. Oh my god. I love hitting an enemy that's like in the air, he just flies off. Oh, I gotta refuse this, I guess. Which, I think the longsword might not have been the best fusion. I mean, yeah, probably. It really does buff your attack power when you get moist. I am real American, fight for the right of some man, but not all of them. That's what America do. Oh, I forgot you can overwrite. It'd be really good if I could just moist up that waterfall, but they're just not gonna let that happen. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. He ended up being just like the biggest fucking loser. Oh my god. Moisten me. Dude, I just did the exact same thing I did a second ago, and I don't even know what the hell I was thinking. Probably thinking, like, I'll hit the parry button, and I just didn't. That... Oh boy, because I died, I get to do this again. You know, I don't die in the sludge, I need that. You know, I never tried using one of their tails as a fusion on a boomerang. Wonder how that works. Okay, whichever cat that is, please just lay down and stop trying to... That's probably... Look at that. Whichever cat is noodling around under here. Find your place. Yeah, I'm a real American. Fight for the rights of some of them. Ugh. The union probably wouldn't benefit him if he was like, since he was like one of the bigger wrestlers. I would assume that it would not have benefited him quite as much because he was probably making a shit fucking money at that point. Which means he wouldn't need any type of job security, he wouldn't need any of that shit. Extra pay or fair pay, because he was probably already making a fuckload of money. Because, like, it wouldn't matter to him. And that's why Hulk Hogan sank the Titanic at the end. Bring it on back to what we were talking about earlier. Hulk Hogan sinking the Titanic. Ah yes, fuck you, I got mine. The entire basis of society in the United States. Are we square holing this again? I think we are. Oh. Being so locked in makes me think he's actively checking out the square hole. Yeah, I mean, we that was the intent. Fight for your right, fight for your whole. I am a whole American, fighting for whole of every man. Where's the orifice? Oh, that's over there. Well, well, well. How the skirngles kringle, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Dang. Maybe if I recall it, I can grab it. Nope. Can't grab it from here. Why are they so against me grabbing that? What the fuck, man? Why I gotta be the way it do, you know? Dude, there's a, oh shit, you can just glue that to that? Oh man. Forget this then. Now we can just cheat. Well, that's gonna be a little hard to cheat that, because that's a it's kind of a ways away. Well. You know that wombats have square holes? Scientists believe that having square poop assists them in marking their territory. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, it's good to learn. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes it just isn't. All right. Let's insert the ball. I love how stupid that looks. Yeah. Hey, little guy, how's it going? It's like, well, did you know that wombats are squared poop? But like, yeah. They're like, yeah, me too. I'm actually trying to think of a character that I like. In like, cause like, Sidon is whatever. He's all right. Gerudo Lady's okay. Gordon Diaper, the one from Breath of the Wild anyway. I don't really remember the one from this.
Really, you?
Oh my god, this fucking VA. There was that, there was Gordon Lady, or Gerudo Lady, and then...
Good to see you, my friend.
I don't particularly care about Zelda either in this. She's like, whatever. She just like dies. Link, it's been far too long and we ran out of money for VA. Because we're Nintendo and we just don't have enough. We're a small Indian company and we just can't do it. We're just not allowed to do it. What does he want? Oh. The sludge. He's like, that's my bride to be. But we all know that we for real raw dogging it up on a Tuesday. You feel? Dap me up. Just dab me up, Obi. It's like, okay. Oh my god. And then Sidon said, dap me up, Link. Let's raw dog it on a Tuesday. Like, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Cause I think you have to get like, you have to get him to like go with you or some shit to, cause you have to like use the moistenators to, yeah, cause we gotta go to like Toto Lake for Blessing the Rains in Africa or some shit. Cause this will not take us high enough. Can you take me home to a place where lima beans? No, apparently that was a... Oh, I guess you need to talk to... Yeah, I suppose the next goal is to go up here. I just don't... I wasn't paying attention. Kind of skipped through what he was saying. Speaking with Giotto at Toto Lake may yield information about Princess Zondo. Hell yeah, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Here comes Sidon and he gonna be raw dogging on a Tuesday in the Zora domain. All right, well, I guess I need to go find what's his face at Toto Lake. Dude, that's like super far away, and by far away I mean it's all right, I guess. Unless that was like a side quest. Speaking of he ordered the Zora historian Giotto to investigate the ancient documents and the fallen ruins. Speaking of Giotto at Toto Lake may yield information, whatever. All right. All right, let's go talk to... I guess we'll go talk to Johto League. Why would it mark his... That's so weird. Can you choose me to the place where lima rule? Wonder if I should, Nah, fuck it. Oh, we died over here recently. That was cool. Good for us. Good for us for heading in the right direction, the wrong direction, the right direction. man, these boys finna be hating it. That guy's like dead, so that's cool. Damn! God, this just sucks. What a wild ride that was for them. Oh my god, I didn't even know this was over here. Well, yeah, I was hoping that threw it like far enough, but it didn't. So we're dead. I think you can rewind the rock multiple times to take you high, y'all. Yeah, I guess we could, because yeah, if it was falling and you gave it time to recharge a little bit, you could probably do it again. Did it seriously put me here and like, but it didn't give me my aerial? Oh my god. Oh no, you don't. Oh no. Return to sender. Dude, the thing, I saw it as the thing was swinging. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thanks for the meat. Uh-oh. Weapon damage. Guess I'll die. Can you take me die, y'all? I didn't refuse this time? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, because I went back up there and got murdered by like something, so that's reasonable. Just a little death as a treat. What was he doing? Did you see him hiding? Oh my god. Fairy.
It's a fairy. Yeah. Come back to me.
I don't think there's a way to bring those back if you don't grab them like right away. Fart. Well, these cats are going nuts tonight. They are going crazy. No, Link, get out of the stank. You're gonna die. Which one that is sprinting around over here? Just a couple wild men. You ever killed the lizard man super fast on your own? For real, for real? Not gonna lie. I vaguely remember solving, like, this puzzle before I, like, talked to anybody or some shit, and, like, I don't know if that's screwed. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't screw something. Okay, because he's over there. Never mind. I thought it was this guy. 'Cause he's like, go solve this puzzle. Alright, I will. He's like, what are we supposed to do? I don't know what to do to put this puzzle back in order. What if Link sat here for like an hour and he just kept like taking a rock and just like shoving it into the wall and he's like, will you it's like, what are you doing? He's just like, I got it. I got it. Okay, this is about to be, this is the epitome of square hole. Cause you're just like, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Everything's good. I got it. Hang on. We're good. I got it. Hang on. Oh, dude. I got it. I love how that doesn't even look right. And I also appreciate that, like, if this translates to something, like, he couldn't just, like, kind of fill in the gaps of, like, you know, like, if he found that, like, around the corner, he's like, oh, shit, this must be the other piece. Well, here, I can just kind of, like, you know, glue these, kind of just, like, take a look at this, see this over here, maybe just kind of figure this out. What'd he say? Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, the droplet waits for you. So the drop is shoot an arrow, mark king. Do this task, you shall reveal the most wondrous thing. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it'd be prudent to consult King Dorfin. Okay. It's really weird that the quest markers, like, for some of these are just like, oh yeah, just whatever. Like, here you go, this is where your next objective is, but go talk to this guy somewhere else. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Through the droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Okay, I definitely read that as Atsui said he doesn't have his forklift license to move it, and I definitely thought you said foreskin, and I was like, what's happening right now? I was it's like, okay, what are we doing? I wonder if you can just go to where you need to, or like, or if you do you have to go talk to fucking Dilly Sack Magoo? Isn't he like dead? That sounds like me, so I feel you. How long do you think that guy's just been carrying that Lizardphos around? Like, it's probably been a minute, right? Wow, he came back for him and then he died. Unfortunate. Oh shit, this dude's names are Aracuda. I didn't even know that. Not nearly as cool as the Aracuda that we like, but he's there. Can you take me higher? I'm glad I feel a little bit better today, but I am still pretty tired. Hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Anytime I get like sick, semi-sick, ultra sick, whatever. And like I said the other night, it's always funny because you're like, dang, I feel like crap. I wish I could go back to my baseline feeling like crap instead of the enhanced crap that I am currently feeling right now. Wish I could go back to regular crap and not enhanced. Heightened doo-doo. Can you take me higher? Oh. I was gonna try to find a shrine over here or something, but because they want me to like shoot like a droplet or I don't fucking know. Guess I gotta go talk to King Dillysack or whatever his name is. Which I suppose he's at Zora's domain, but I thought that like weren't those like his babies that were there, but like he's not there, which then they're gonna be like, oh my god, we lost Giant Fish Man. What are we gonna do? That sure is a lot of Gleeok happening over there. I'm pretty sure it's a Gleeok. Yeah. That boy, that sure is a lot of Gleeok over there. We could also just like blast ourselves into the sky if we go whatever. What the hell's the stupid thing again? Your Link can't mention that? Link can't talk. Oh, damn. That is true. He can't. Me with the, when she, when her, when the she, her, me. Oh my god. What is it? Me with the Cramorant when she spit out shot, when her... I don't know what to apply these. Oh, there's 3 images. Hang on. Oh, never mind. There's not. I thought it said 1 of 3 up there. That's a different... That's in the image itself. I was like, I don't even understand how anything works these days. This hungry Pokemon swallows Aracuda. Why would they eat Aracuda? That's fucked. Oh, wait. I guess he does do that. I remember we learned about that at one point. Well, the Gyarados, he's loving it. Actually, that might be the Gyarados' tail that it's sucking on. Is it? Damn. Good. Fucking moronic chat protection. Wait, Rogue, what? Oh, you typed LOL too fast? That's good. That's good stuff. And it's like, hang on. Whoa there, partner. Don't you do that. That's too many words. Can you tell me how? You sent me something on Steam? You didn't have to do that. Why you do that? Why you do? Would you senteth on Stem? Hard Hat Wombat. The puzzle platformer construction game where definitely stack blocks of poo. You can make number 1 or number 2. That's good. You know, I was just thinking like 2 minutes ago. I was like, I wish there was a game where I could stack up poop and get the satisfaction of solving a puzzle while I'm there. If I could just stack this doo-doo a little bit better, then everything will be okay. I guess let me just port my dumb ass back over here to Zora's domain so I can be like, all right, fat fish. Be like, what is this? That's how you play this game. What, stack up doo-doo and win? That is true. The doo-doo is just different shapes. Hello, crazy. Hello. How you doing? How'd you find a low-selling game from 2023 relevant to Wombat Poop? That's pretty impressive.
Oh.
I knew it. They're gonna be like, King's in trouble. Kale, what are we doing? All the wombats loaded up with things and doo-doo too. Anything that you might need, you gotta get that poo. These kids are idiots. They're like, oh, wait for him to go slightly obscured by the wall. Haha, idiots. Look who's here now. It's me. And now I know where the king lives. Or something. Let's see, behind a clean waterfall somewhere between Ploymus Mountain and the domain. Man. That's a tall order. So, I mean, that's like 5. I gotta do like 5 things. I guess that counts as a clean waterfall over there, because that doesn't have doo-doo spraying all over it. Why can't I? Wee! What happened to my wee? Who, Kale? Yeah, Kale lets you pick him up and hold on to him, and just he doesn't really freak out. Finn does not like to be picked up like that. He didn't mind being picked up, but you can't put him on like his back or anything like that. He does not like that. That's why anytime Finn hops up here, I can't do much other than be like, all right, buddy, let's hop on down. He's also goofier than Kale, so he'll be like, he'll just like knock something over. I'm like, thank you, Finn, I appreciate it. Because he just gets up here and just wide loads. It's like, there he is. Just wide loading. At least they have the decency to hide something behind a waterfall here. That's nice.
Discovery. You did it.
If I pick up either of my bunnies, they're mad at me for a week. Just an entire week. Dude, why you stank and dying? Oh, it's this guy again, the gross dude. Lord Babylon, Lord Muzu, I'm made of. They got doo doo on me. Muzu, Link, they got doo doo on me. That's all he keeps saying. Something about the sound he made because he does like that thing where he's like, it's just like the only words he said though. They got doo doo on me. Dude, doo-doo, they got poop. Oh shit. Link, it's good to see you. Unfortunately they got doo-doo on. I hate Ganondorf so much. He get doo-doo on me. Oh my god. So much fucking funnier than it should be. I knew they were going to do it. He said, I'm going to get you. Oh, there's Consuelo. No. Yeah. He's covered in fish poop. He's covered in fish poop. Oh, we hate him so much. God, now what? Dude, they make you do so much. I think in every Zelda game that makes you do this, which is all of them, the preamble to doing the dungeon fucking sucks in most of these games. I would say the only one that I think is like memorable enough, or there's two actually. I think the lead up to Stone Tower Temple in Majora's Mask is pretty good. It's got some neat stuff. Spirit Temple's pretty cool in Ocarina of Time with the whole like go back in time, do the thing, whatever. Shadow Temple's pretty cool. Most of them though, they're pretty stupid. It's just like, what are we doing? You say my father, he's covered in doo-doo? Oh no. Oh no, I can't believe it. Oh shit, what do we do? Your objectives align with Sidon's. If you find a clue about Watery Bridge connecting Zora to the sky, you just let him know. It's like Sidon, oh no, your daddy is covered in doo-doo. Terrible. What a horrible day this is. What does he want? Fucking what now? Like, you relay King Dornafon, Dorfanavlin, Epinephrine. Your objectives align with Sidon's. If you find a clue about Water Bridge, connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. What do you even mean? He also hates that his daddy smeared doo-doo. Damn you. Maybe I just have to ride like a rock all the way up there, and then we'll be chill. Cause like I can purify it from up there, and then he can like use his, I don't know, like whatever the power is where Link like mounts him or some shit, and like they just raw dogging on a Tuesday for real, or whatever the hell was happening a minute ago, because I don't even remember. What if we go to that moist over there? Did I just hear a Korok? Please protect us from the doo-doo. If the king can be doo-dooed, any of us can be doo-dooed, and he give him more. What a terrifying endeavor that is. Be like Sidonian. We are afraid. We did not want to be covered in doo-doo. That's good-ish. That's basically, like, if you, like, rationalize this, that's effectively what's happening up there, so. You know? Could just ride a balloon up there. That'd be pretty sweet. Good. I'm gonna get the I guess I need to get like a flame thingy out if we're gonna do this. Do I even have it? Yeah, I should have some. Should have sums. Stuff it in the orifice. I could have also just made like a campfire in this. I would have done it too. Engage. Later, bitches. We go uppies. I don't think you're actually supposed to, like, fly up there. I think you're supposed to, like... Oh, God. Does that thing snap off if the fluid is gone? Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to just, like, fly up here. I think you're... Oh, it does. Awesome. That's good-ish. You know, I appreciate him for just being... I mean, you could technically do this. Like, it would work, because, like, you can use one of, like, your Zonai charges to just keep this shit going. Hell yeah, dude. This is such a tremendous waste of resources. But see how we fly, though. You just go back down, you're like, Sidon, I figured it out. He's like, what do you do? But like, I ate a lot of batteries. Like, uh-huh. Like, I ate the batteries, and I flew up. He's like, what does that even mean? Like, I said what I said. Oh, shit. The balloon goon finna break. That's okay, we don't need it. Because we can just, oh god. Alright, so it's cool. Hear me out on this one. Everything's fine. Okay, maybe it's not. Alright, everything's cool. Everything's cool. All I gotta do now... Oh. Shit. You know, actually, if this just kills me, then I won't have to do tremendous waste of resources. Damn, he fell in the doo-doo and died. Now we're Sidon's dad. Link, why did you fall in the doo-doo and die? Alright, so that worked out. I don't remember what the hell they want from you here, because it's like, if you find clue on whatever... Oh yeah, that's right. You should reveal the most wondrous thing. You learned the mark of the king is the Dora King scale, but what are the land of the skyfish? Bitch, I don't fucking know. What are you a fish? It's mid-time and just rewind and immediately got interrupted by oh shit. Well, the platform like spun out of control because that was the plan, but yeah. I guess we can go talk to Wedithy over here and go see if he has like whatever. Well, I was gonna stop and loot those, but I suppose I just blew them away, so that works. Do you think when they saw Link use like the splash fruit to cleanse the doo-doo, they were just like, wow, we're really stupid? They're just like, wow, holy shit, we're so dumb. We should have known better. We got some king marks. What do you got? All right, well, time to find a rock and ascend because I think he wants us to go uppies. Can you imagine how utterly absurd all this shit looks to them? Because, like, they just see this idiot waiting for, like, a rock to fall from the sky, and then he hops on it and just rides it up, and they're like, what? What? Is that Skyfish up there? It probably is. Got a fucking Borg cube over there. That's fun. Well, there's one. That's kind of far away, though. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know if this will get us where we need to go, because I guess we need to go to the Skyfish land, which I'm not sure which of these is. That's interesting. You actually can't continue to rewind those. Because if it expires, this is just where it puts it. Huh. How about that? That kind of looks like a fish up there, but that's like ultimately where we're going anyway, so I guess that's not it. I don't think it's that over there either. I would imagine it's one of these that's like nearby. Maybe it's that over there with the orb or some shit. I don't know. Maybe. We're gonna go. We're born to blast, so we're gonna go take this really quick, I guess, and go see whatever. All my saved blueprints have a Korok with a backpack attached to him. That's pretty good. Maybe it is that thing over there. Maybe it is the... Oh, never mind. It's got to be like relatively close to Zora Land, because it wouldn't be... And that over there, I'm pretty sure that just takes you to this thing, which we already did. The sphere. Oh, holy shit. That seriously come down here? There's no way. I don't think it did. I think I just jumped right past whatever it was. I think you're supposed to like collect it as you fall down or something like that. It does put you a little bit closer to the doo-doo. That's a good point. I don't know which one of these looks like a fucking... Oh. I'm assuming it's this. Okay, well. Found it. Found it. Look at that. Maybe if I just looked at the, I don't know, the map, that would have done it. But, silly me. What a stupid thing that would be. Now we just have to get over to Fish Island, which is... I guess it was that thing over there. I didn't think that was it, but I suppose it is. Yep. That over there. Which means this is like a hilariously stupid way to go about doing this, because we're just going to run out of stamina on the way there. Maps are lava, just like main quest. I'm actually kind of not beelining the main quest, but I'm trying to like do it at like a reasonable pace this time, because I feel like last time I fucked around so much, which is good because that's kind of what you should be doing in these games for the most part. But yeah. Well, this was just like idiotic to go this way. I guess let me blast from that tower. That would probably give us a little bit more height to get over to Fish Land. Might actually be a little bit closer too. Or we could just go in that direction, because I'm pretty sure we'll find a way up anyway, so we could just do that too. Do I have any gliders? Because I could do that. Oh no, I guess I couldn't, because... I think you can drop a glider mid-air though, can't you? You just have to like... There was like some weird ass shit you had to do with it. No. Oh my god. No, glider, come back. Cool, we can get to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never gonna catch it at this rate. Oh, we will. Once we get the next gust, we should be able to catch it. Or not, I guess. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, the idea was stupid, because I was going to try to recall. Oh well. Oh, there was a chest over here. Look at that. Shit, I should have come over here earlier. Old map. Oh my god. I think that's just for underground land, right? Yeah. Yep. Actually, before I go to Fish Island or whatever. Oh my god. Dude, seriously? Oh my god. Well, I was gonna try to recall that, but I guess never mind. Let's make the same mistake again. That's what we'll do. Do we have a fan or anything like that? Nope. That's not gonna work. Might be enough to push it forward. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, we might fall off. Hell yeah, we did. Oh my god. Salvaged. Fine, we don't need the power on that. This should be good. Now we can wait for our stupid battery to recharge. Oh look, there's a tier of kingdom over there. Would you look at that? Look at all those floaty magoties over there. I could they're like, oh yeah, the island looks like a fish. I'm like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. What if the Zora said that? Because, and then it just looked like a human? Because you're like, oh, yeah, I guess you guys are like humanoid, aren't you? You know, what was probably a good idea was making it to where those Zonai things like had like durability to them, because I do feel like you could do some really crazy ass shit if you just didn't, or if it didn't rather. I think you have to like get rid of the goop somewhere, because they want you to shoot something through something, but I don't remember what it is. What was it? Stand upon the land of the skyfish, behold its lofty view among the floating rocks, see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, you shall reveal the most wondrous thing, learn the mark of the king. Okay, so gotta find like a nodule or something. Probably over on the, thank you, goop. I always love stuff like this, because they're like, give these idiots some arrows, because you know they're gonna run out or something, and get up here and be like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, I guess. Sure. Well, you might need to go to a different spot. I'm not actually positive. I wonder what happens if you run out of the king's scales for this. Oh. But this just hit the king. He's like, no, I'm covered in doo-doo and now I've been killed by an arrow. Oh no. Alright, good. We've unlocked the path to the stank. Good for us. Maybe I guess now we go talk to Sindonio Banderas and be like, dude, I unlocked the portal. Matter of perspective, it sure was.
Yes.
She's like, I came here because that guy that is mounting you in the statue in the main area is here, and I'm just wondering. We called this whole thing off. Oh my god. The sludge beast has arrived. Alright, we got sign the power of water. When signs are charged, you create a bubble of water.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
I straight up, like, completely forgot that was what he sounded like. Just, like, 100%. And we just talked to him a minute ago, which is pretty impressive that I'd already forgotten what he sounded like. Then again, as great as Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are, I would definitely say that the VA is not their strong suit. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, never mind. Shit, I didn't do that. Well, poop. God, I did not mean to throw that well. Oops. He's finna re-sludge. Should have glued something to this. Oh, I guess I still could. I could glue like a... Nah, I'm probably not gonna do that. Yeah, I could try gluing like a... I don't know. Could do like one of the black bokoblin horns. We have a couple of those. Oh boy. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. It's okay, we did that intentionally so we could get moist. That was the whole point. Well, never mind. There goes our weapon. That was good. Now he's gonna eat it. Good for us. We can get our thing back. God damn, the attack power on that's crazy. That is nuts. That is true. Yeah, you're right. Nintendo is small indie company. They probably don't even know where to look actually, because they're probably like, wait, what is this voice acting you speak of? that Barry Manilow from Graph Goop, but he's in a microwave? Look at these guys over here just warming their hands upon the water.
Yes.
They're like, good job defeating that doo-doo monster. You're way better at this than your dad. He's covered in it.
Come.
Oh my god.
Hey now. Yes, yes.
Why would Barry Manilow of Graph Goop microwave himself? He alright? Oh! Like, what the Jesus Christ. Oh! Like, alright, thank you. We appreciate whatever that was. Oh my god. The dialogue. Oh, hey, sweet. Dude, now what? What do you want me to do? Let's just... Okay. The ancient arowanas. they're like, dude, we about to get that weed, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, dude. Alright, we gotta go restore the... You ready to investigate the watery bridge? Side and away for you to the east, there near the pillar of light that appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. If you wear the Zora armor, you can swim at waterfalls. You know, it's certain this will be a useful tool for your adventure. It's a elusive fish called the ancient arowana, which is needed to finish repairing. If you find ancient arowana, you should bring it to Yona. Well, guess what? I don't think I have one, so we're going to the glow hole.
What is that?
Welcome to Zora's Domain, where the entire plot point is what are you going to do with all the doo-doo. It says the clue for reaching the sky, but like, yes.
I have an idea.
There he goes. Gonna make like a whirlpool or something. Man, we're so proud of him.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Mount me. Like, okay. That's yeah, that's what the statue was doing. That's good. Link's like, alright, cool, I'll plucky go down the hole or some shit. Yee. And then Plinch died. The end. Link, enter this orifice, but like, oh, okay. Scary, but alright. Hell yeah, fill that up with doo-doo water. Dude, we didn't even need that, man. I could have just avoided it. We were already well on our way to conquering the doo-doo water. Didn't even have to try. Why are we going this way? This is not even the right way to go. This isn't how we conquer the doo-doo water. I have to go back over there, I guess. This is where they just need to hide stuff in a quest text, just to see if anybody's even paying attention. It's like, conquer the doo-doo water, but like, excuse me? What am I doing? I said that like you heard it. Conquer the doo-doo water. Let's do it. Wait, am I positive that you need to go back that way? Actually, I don't know, but this cave is moist. I feel like that was where we came from, so like, why am I going back to that? Whatever, I'm just gonna keep going this way. We're just gonna pretend we know what we're doing. I.e. being an adult. It's like, what you doing over there? But like, just pretending I know what's going on. But like, cool. Good deal, good deal. A sound plan. I can't remember if this is the actual Dungong or if that's when we go up. I think that's when we go up. Yeah, I think that's the uppies. I don't think the waterworks is the... This is like still in the get ready to go to the thing stage. God, it even feels like the... I mean, that was like kind of the same case with the whatchamacallit, the other one we were doing, the one with the burbs. Like, it does feel like the build up to it is like so much shorter than the dungeon itself. It's odd. Kuro with the 505.
So I invite you, everybody. No pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
What if I could like... Yeah, probably. Do I have a shield with an exploding on it? I do, and I knew these were going to come in handy. I knew it. You have several questions? Oh, dude, there's no questions to be had here. That's just pooping on display. Actually, there are some questions. I do appreciate the shower or something that appears to be above it. I guess you could blast yourself with water. Yeah, yeah, that might be like for like extreme poop scenarios where you're just gonna like moistenate yourself. I'm still looking at it. I mean, you could take it. You could do two things at once, which is pretty good. I do kind of worry about like the overflow though. That's a little scary. So a little frightening. When I opened up Bisky a second ago, there was like this recommendation thing that was like, I guess it was like for some sports ball, whatever. And the little icon with like the guy in it, I thought like it looked so like awkward the way it was like positioned that I thought it was like, I don't know, like NBA 2K55 or some shit. And then I realized it was just an actual picture of a person. I was like, oh, never mind, there's an actual basketball man. But I thought it was like some weird ass whatever.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
This feels... so... Dude, seriously? He did not. Wow. So I still have to go do the Zora armor thing anyway, so great. That's awesome. I like how we do all of that work and he's just like, alright bitch, I gotta go. Like, thanks, man. I really appreciate you. He went right into the poop waterfall. He's like, go get your own poop waterfall ascension armor. I'm like, okay, well. What's it called? The ancient marijuana? Oh my god, fuck off. Google, stupid ass. AI, but like, no, I'm good, man. There's some on the Great Sky Island. Check smaller bodies of water on the east side without going up the snow. Oh my god. The fountain where beneath the statue stands. I guess I could also just like check the thing. See where it do. Because this thing doesn't even really tell you. Oh, apparently you can get them at Columbus Mountain or whatever, so. Maybe we already have one. Cause say his impulse, he's just a fucking idiot. He's just like, I gotta go. Like, oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I helped you get here, but I appreciate you just leaving me. That's fun. Thank you, Jig Curbo, again, by the way, for the 505 and for the toilet that shouldn't exist, but it does.
Yes.
Well, the weird thing about that too is like, why would they? I guess it doesn't matter. It does say you can find them in Columbus Mountain. Maybe if you go like. That might have also been an entry for Breath of the Wild, because they did exist in Breath of the Wild too, so. Yeah, I'm gonna need them to start at the chlorine factory because King Zora, man, he's just covered in doo-doo. What a sad day. Oh, we're not gonna be. He's way too low, I guess. So. I love the idea of them being like, "Damn, if only we had this ancient, stupid ass fish." Be like, "Did you check at your Did you check at the top of your stupid statue?" Be like, what? Like up there at the top of the. Where you're standing, basically, you just walk up the steps. They're right there. Be like, oh shoot, here's your fucking Aracuda.
Yes.
Here you go.
Whoa.
Why don't the fish simply swim in the doo-doo? Like,
Yes,
wouldn't
yes.
that probably be like the easier thing to do? All right. All right, good.
Whoa.
Why am I going over there? Why don't I just swim up the same doo-doo fountain he used? Which was like somewhere else. Elsewhere. All right, well, now that we have the armor to swim in the doo-doo, hell yeah. God, we look like shit. And now that we got the armor to swim in the doo-doo, that's probably a good place to stop, because it's about 1 something. I don't know, I'm still kind of dead, still feeling kind of crappy, but I do feel better than I did yesterday, and hopefully I'll feel a little bit better tomorrow. But we'll probably do a little bit more of this tomorrow, unless I decide to do something else, but I'm still having a pretty good time with it, so I don't see any reason not to. But I really appreciate you guys for hanging out and hope everybody had a good time doing. I'm gonna try to get me a snack or something because I'm kind of hungry. So might do that. There's Discord there if you guys want to go do. There's also Bisky, which I post to very infrequently, but I do sometimes. Picture of Kayla there right now, I think. And there's the VODs channel if you guys want to go check out the VODs, which this should be caught up. I think I need to switch the last VOD to public. I don't know if I did yet, but I'll do that after this. But either way, thank you guys for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. And thank you for the support, and thank you for always being great. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.